Let's see. Make sure we're good on all of our channels. All of our channels. All of our channels. Here we go. Live here. E-Man, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping by so soon. God bless you. Hopefully your day has been going great. Make sure my YouTube is live. And then we're good. We got a new game today on the stream. I haven't played, well, I'm not going to say I haven't played this because I have played it. So this game is called Nobody Saves the World. Oh, let me flip this for y'all. There we go. Nobody Saves the World. That's the name of the game. So I was playing it a little bit earlier to see if I was going to want to play it. You want to gift? I appreciate it, but I can't allow you to do that. I do appreciate it, but I can't allow that. I don't... It's not my style, man. Not my style. You could always like. That's free. I like the free options. Give me them free options. This is the first time I'm going live with the light on. So, anyway. God said, I will gift unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. I like that. I don't know exactly what it means. I have my Bible here. I keep my Bible on me. Revelations 21:6. I kind of want to... Let me see if I can pull up my notes. Just so I can... I'd like to write that down. I've been writing down a lot of scriptures from the Bible lately. Just so I can, you know, edify myself. I'm trying to learn. Be a good Christian. 21:6. Alright. Minimize that. Cool. There we go. Start. All right. See, as you can tell, I played 2 hours and 26 minutes already earlier. This game is really different, to say the least. I like this game. It's very vibey. Where's the mouse? There's the mouse cursor. There we go. There's not a ton of dialogue. So there's not a lot of spoken dialogue, but there's constant music. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is kind of my game. Definitely my kind of a vibe. Oh, I think very cool Anthony at MutenRoby. I don't know what that does. So I'm a turtle right now, but watch this. Now I'm a horse. Now I'm a horse. I don't know why this game is so much fun. I think because it's so different. Anyway, I made it kind of far into the game, so... no, we don't want the horse for that. We're gonna go slug. We're going slug. Turbo speed. Turbo speed. And then we're hitting them with the eyeballs. Hitting them with the eyeballs. Look at that. Slug's extremely overpowered, by the way. Uh-oh. Not good. There we go. Yeah, Slug's crazy overpowered. I'm glad I got this unlocked on the map. I wonder if you guys... Ooh, you know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to turn this down a little bit. Hold on. And that should help you guys see it a little bit better. Hopefully. Playing in right now. Oh, Fortnite. Enjoy your Fortnite. Oh, wait. We're going to switch to the turtle? No, we're going to switch to mermaid because she's terrifying. Look at that. Get smoked, chump. Get smoked. Get smoked. Get smoked. They can't do anything because they can't go in the water. Anyway, mermaid's kind of... I think mermaid's appearance is the most disgruntling thing about her. Yeah, we hit him with that gnaw, baby. Got him. He's done. He's out of there. Yeah, heal me. Heal me. Hey, 180. What's going on with you, man? Did you finish? Are you done streaming? I would hope not. I was listening to you mention, you were saying AI is like oh, let's switch to turtle. Mermaid can also go in the water, obviously. But mermaid, again, it's kind of just terrifying to look at. So we don't really run mermaid a lot. We do not. And then this is our base character. Look at him. Now switch to power wash sim. Okay. Okay. If you later on wanted to jump in a voice chat or something like that, just let me know. This game isn't like super dialogue intensive. Again, if you don't, that's cool. Just saying. This game, I'm definitely just chilling in it. I'm about to go bang out these missions, but, you know. We out here. I played this, I meant to play this game for 30 minutes earlier, just to try it and see if I'd like it, just because it looked cool, like the art style looked cool, and I watched the trailer for it. And then, oh, get up off me. Come on, run them hands, my G. Yeah. Get sprayed up. Get sprayed up, son. Yep. Boom, bap. Oh, you gonna hit you with that boom, bap, boom, bap. Oh, come on, get over here by the water. What's up? Run them hands. Run them. Yeah, yeah, you don't like that. You don't like that. Switch over to mermaid. Bubble blaster. I actually was seeing how plot heavy your stream was. I was gonna ask the same thing. Dude, this game is it's like the most unplot heavy game there is. It's so unserious, but it's so fun. This is a game. I play this, and the entire time as I'm playing this, I'm thinking, this is actually what I think games should be more like. Like, this feels like a game to me. I know that might sound weird, but I don't know. This feels like a game. I'm going turtle. Yeah, we're going turtle. We turtle up. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Alright, let me turn that down. There we go. But yeah, there's like very little dialogue, and anytime you do talk to people in this game, it's all like, watch, it's all text based. You picked a bad time to visit, pal. Alright, gee, get up off me, homie. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. We'll go with this, and then we'll go defense, because we've been getting teed off on for a bit. And then we'll go magic resistance. We'll go magic resistance for sure. All right, then we out of there. Let's go ahead and level up the squad. The scuba squad. I was trying so hard to stop playing this game earlier. I was like, oh, I'm gonna play for a little bit, blah, 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 blah. This actually looks really good with the light on. I'm almost surprised, actually. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't look this good, but it looks pretty darn good. Holy smokes. Not me, but like the projector. Like it's picking it up really, really well. I wonder how well it would do with anime. Because I actually might roll with the light on aesthetic for a little while. I know I don't typically do it, but it actually gives people a chance to see my face. Which in 2 years of me streaming, I almost never, yeah, people could see my face, but not like super good, because I almost never have a light on. Oh my gosh, my hands are so cold. Mermaid's Resolve, no. Oh yeah. Hit him with that Bubble Blaster. Bubble Blaster. Hello there. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. I gotta find my cord. There it is. Okay, I can hear you now. I had to plug the thing in. I typically, so people don't, not even so people, it's just so no one knows that I'm playing games literally all day. When I play games offline, I try to remember to put my game in offline mode so no one can tell. Because I do play a lot of games on stream, obviously, but I play other games when I'm not streaming. And I don't need people being like, oh my god, like 8 hours you're playing games? I recommend finding 1 or 2 games that you like playing off stream. And then, you know, just having off-stream days. Even sometimes to, like, warm up for the stream, I have games that I like to play before the stream. Sometimes it's honestly just picking up my Switch and playing Hades, because it's the easiest game to play, or Mario Kart, because those games are just genuinely fun. So even if I'm in a bad mood, I start playing it, and I'm like, dog, this is it. This is it. Down a little bit. Is that the new one, Evil West? Because I saw that there's Evil West, and then there's so there's Evil West Definitive Edition, and then there's the new game that came out. That's something West as well, like Dead. I don't know. It's a cowboy game, kind of realistic looking, you know. Well, I don't think it's a series. I just think that there's 2 games, both are cowboy games, like Wild West type of games, but one is more realistic looking. The other one looks a little bit more like a Telltale's game type of a game. We just got one for PlayStation for the monthly, actually. Okay, so that's we were thinking the same one then. I had considered playing that as well. I was gonna download that and stream it. Yeah, that was a big thing for me too. I needed space. I also downloaded, I don't know if you've ever played the game called Mirror's Edge, but did you ever play the second one? So I heard the same thing. I loved the first Mirror's Edge game. I absolutely loved it. I thought it was phenomenal. So I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can find the second one online. Lo and behold, it was online for $3. So I bought it. And I played it for like 45 minutes. I might actually switch over and play a little bit of that later as well. If I end up staying on like for a long time. Or if I just need like a little bit of a break from this. I think it's fun. It's not quite as good as the original, but I still think it's great. I think it's a lot of fun. I mean, I'm only really there for the parkour in the first place, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't know what the story of the first one was about, but I can tell you what, I parkoured off a whole bunch of cool stuff. I know that. It went off. So kind of like Doom, but just with a different aesthetic. Because every time I play Doom, I feel like that. Okay. I might have to check it out. At least watch the trailer. Oh my gosh, my hands are so cold. Oh. I might have to check mine. I might have it in mine as well. I'm not certain, but I might. Oh, I add everything to my library. I never know when my like game taste is gonna change. So I add everything to the library. Like you mentioned, the Power Wash Simulator. I was actually looking at the Goat Simulator earlier, and I was like, hey, I might have to try it out. It might be fun. Be gone, beasts. Be gone. Alright, we got a like tutorial time. All attacks are one of these types. Okay. The music is so good in this. Yeah. It's like just really vibey. It's very simple. I thought it would, based off of the gameplay that I had watched, I thought it was going to be kind of difficult. But when I looked at the controls, no, it's so easy. You only need one thumbstick. The other one you don't use, obviously, because you're not controlling the camera. So you just use one to move. And defeated. Dark attack. Dark attack. Wow, I'm still in the learning. Well, yeah. I have it, yes. I have it on my Switch. Only problem with Cuphead is it's really freaking hard. I'm down to try it. I played it for like 30 hours and I made 0 progress. Absolutely 0 progress. How clumsy. It was like, I don't know. It was crazy. I think I got worse by the time I got further into the game. It was just a difficult game. Like, unbelievably hard. Hold R1 to quickly stop. That's what I've been doing. And now I'm a horse. Absolutely love it. We're gonna get it clean, boys. Hey, we're gonna hit somebody with Gallop. Watch. They gonna get it. The abilities are easy to remember in this too. Come on. Decades. Yeah, because that gets put, even, especially nowadays, like, people don't even care when they buy homes. They'll just buy homes as is nowadays. They don't get them, like, professionally clean outside and inside, fence, all that stuff. People don't care anymore. I think we're gonna go... We're gonna go night. Let's go. Night! Oh, he's hit me. He's hit me. He's hit me a lot. Get up off the chunks. Hey, Mr. Meowsers. You're done for. Hit him with that boot. Chocolate. Give me the chocolate. Yep. Hey, sometimes it be like that. If you really want to try it, you should. I think you could try this game out. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. That's another game that I considered, but I did decide if I was gonna play Returnal, I would only finish the level that I ended off on. Because not only did I beat the first boss, when I pulled up on the second boss, I beat him too. Blew my mind. Yep, blew my mind. I was like, what? And at that point, that's when I was at like the 9-hour mark, and I was like, oh, I gotta get off stream. I stayed up that long. And I think I ended up falling asleep at like 12, and then I woke up at 3:30, 4 o'clock. And yeah, the day's just been the day. Been what it is. I'm not complaining. Had a good day so far. Yeah, back up off. Give me that chocolate. Oh, he's coming. He's swinging too. He's swinging. He's swinging, Bo. He's swinging. I forgot to contact Steve. I could probably message him now, but we'll see. We'll see. Spider-Man, long time no see. Appreciate you stopping by. God bless you. Hopefully your day's been good. Hello there, Mr. Meowsers. Mr. Meowsers. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm such a simple guy, but I think I really, really like this game, like a lot. I haven't been here. No, you're good. You don't have to. You guys don't have to apologize when you're doing life stuff, or at all, actually. Or else. Please, plead to me. I know you had a cell phone. You know the crazy thing is that there's actually, I guarantee there's people out there who actually think that way. Guaranteed. You guys better be here. Look at him, that stomp, baby. Oh, give me that chicken wing. You missed me. Hey, man. Some people be doing it like that. And we're planning to go to New York and everything. Oh, nice. Just finished coming back. Very nice, very nice. It's always nice to enjoy life. I've just been doing this, working out, doing this, enjoying the weather, doing this, doing this. That's what I'm saying. Spider-Man in New York. Let me guess. Saw MJ, right? Figures. Can't resist. Get up off me. Get up off me. Oh. He's out there picking fights. Peter's the real Spidey. Peter! Miles? Peter! You gotta think the hype that it got, though. What game? This game is called Nobody Saves the World. We're about to switch to the slug, because why not? Actually, you know what? We're going horse. We're going horse. Primarily so I can use Gallop. Gallop's the most effective way of traveling and rendering enemies useless. Alright, so I can't go anywhere else here. Solid. Gosh, I dig the music. Even though it's super repetitive, because it's just like the same chord progressions, essentially. It's like 70s music. Just imagine a 70s beat with no music. Or no lyrics. Yeah. Listen to that quietness. Icity. You hear that breathing? That's your breathing. You're making the music. Oh, there was a radish over here the whole time? Where am I supposed to be going? There's got to be an easier way to pull up the map. Gotta be. This isn't it. This isn't it. Well, guess not. Oh, that works. Show map. There we go. Wait, why is it not showing the map where I'm at? Goodness gracious. There we go. That's better. So, what was I supposed to do? Oh, we're going back. Let us free from this dungeon. Flee from this dungeon. Oh, we just had to get 69 kills. Got it. Now I know what that means. Soccer in the street, you're gonna end up like Yusuke Urameshi. Spirit detected. Oh, we gotta get up out of there. Our number one skill. Get up out of there. Oh, I gotta hit him with that dark matter. What is that? Mouse? There we go. We got him. Oh, they can't hang. They can't hang. No. No. Oh, get up off me. Disgusting. Oh, no. Oh, they're absolutely abolishing me. Let's switch to... We're going to switch back to night. Ooh. They're gunning for me. They're gunning for me. Not today. Hey, chump. Ooh, 3, huh? Oh, I got chocolate and a chicken leg. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't get enough to eat. Every time I make the mistake of ordering Chipotle via the delivery app, which I typically don't, but I do when it's snowy and I can't actually go there on my moped or walk. So every time I order, they give me like half as much food as they do when I'm there, because when I'm there I can tell them, no, I want more rice, more beans, more rice, more beans. So it was just so underwhelming. I do have, now that I mention it, I do have some pizza in the fridge that I could finish. Yeah, see, I would like a sweet snack if I could have one. That would be my ideal choice. Yes? Oh, I didn't know this worked on dark matter. Sick. Give me some meat. Yeah, I was supposed to go to the store today, but it's been snowing literally all day. All day. Not as bad, but man. Oh my gosh. The spot you were. That sucks. What episode are you on in JJK? That's actually what I was doing while I was watching. Well, before I started watching your stream, I was watching JJK. Oh yeah, it's the number one, it's the most featured right now. It's the number one featured. Yeah, they're gonna, like, they just dropped an episode today as well. That's actually, I watched that as well. And it's good. I'm not watching any more episodes. I'm gonna start reading the manga. Okay. We're moving along nicely. Makes sense. I figured it would be a while. And I mean, you already have so many responsibilities to begin with, so even as much as you do watch anime-wise, that's still not bad. You gotta get it in when you can get it in, you know? Have fun with that. It looks like an awesome series. My reluctance comes with the fact that there's so much. Okay. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Why is this fading out like that? I mean, because what are they at, like 16 or 17 games now? Oh yeah, because they've done remakes and stuff too. Man, they are getting the most out of that series, let me tell you. Holy cow. Why couldn't I have moved out of that game series? Yeah. Zane, what's going on, man? I think that's pretty smart, actually, because I wouldn't play the old ones because they were turn-based. I'll play the new ones because they're... I've heard some say it's a hybrid turn-based playstyle. I've heard others say it plays more like a hack and slash in ways, but with abilities. So I don't really know how, but I know it's not turn-based anymore. So that's a good thing. Yeah? When did this happen? Oh, we know how to do it now. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, I got Gatorade. Perfect. H2O! H2O! Water sucks. Really, really sucks. Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you. Oh, man, Waterboy is... I would say it's probably my... Oh, I'd actually have to think about it. But it's at least in my top 3 favorite Adam Sandler films. For sure. Definitely not the film Happy People. That's my least favorite Adam Sandler film. I thought it was... Or Funny People. That movie sucked. Well, it's with him and Seth Rogen, and I thought... I hadn't watched the trailers. And I thought it was going to be a funny movie. Like, it was called Funny People. It had Adam Sandler and Seth Rogen in it. And I was like, yeah, this is we can't miss. Like, this is going to be phenomenal. Went in, watched the film, and it was the exact opposite. It was a very sad movie for the most part. And I was like, what the heck? So I don't know what the movie was about because the whole time I was just waiting for a joke. And I didn't get one. So, you know, might have to watch it. It might be good, but I didn't like it. I feel like we either have really sad movies nowadays, superhero movies, or movies that are about people who lived who slaughtered other people. That's about all we get. We don't get any other like cool fantasy fics or films or anything like that anymore, which kind of sucks. Yep. Everybody dies. And it's like extremely polarizing. Yeah. That's why I don't watch real people movies anymore. anime stuff. In a dream world, maybe in a world where Sasuke maybe gets the upper hand and he can catch Goku in like a genjutsu, maybe. I'd say that's probably the only way. I don't think he'd be able to see when yeah, Goku can, like, he can move so fast, like, within local space. Like, say he's fighting someone on Earth. He moves so fast that I would assume anyone in any other verse, it would seem as if he's moving in instant transmission. That's how fast his normal, like, base speed would be, going from 100 miles away to right in front of a person. It would be instant. That's how fast he is. Oh, I gotta tap. That's. I think someone did like a sped up version of the the Tournament of Power. And what they did was they did it in real time. So if it was like actual, I think it was 40 minutes, like how fast everything would have played out. And it was insane looking at how fast all of the events would have happened. And then even then, you're still like technically underselling it because, you know, we're still able to see it. Whereas these guys are really moving so fast, we wouldn't be able to see none of it. I'm out here not paying attention. I'm at 43 minutes. I'm like lacking 500 levels. There you go. Alright, so it's 8,000. I'm tired. Boom! We're done. That was quick. What beast? Oh gosh. This isn't good. This is not good. This is not. Oh god. Get away! Oh, they're done. They're done for. They're done for. That slowdown, you know what I'm saying? Get him with that slowdown. Not today, good sir. Not today. I'm telling you, Slug is the G. He's the one. Can't be stopped. The Slug. This guy's got a huge slug. Good for him. To the night. Run away, run away, run away. Slug. Nope. That's mermaid. Got him now. Thought they had me. They never had me. I never work. I am getting absolutely bludgeoned. Chicken. We gotta get the chicken. I died. No, I perished. No. Well, that's unfortunate. Again. We're gonna probably run the night local time, even though the slug is probably the best. I can just teleport all the way back up there. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Blue orb friend. Not puny. We got all of the money. Oh, you got the melee. Let us move forth. Dang, I might have to finish that mission today. I might jump around from game to game tonight as well. Can't lie though, I am definitely content with this game. It's very rare for me to switch games, because I typically will play a game for like 30 minutes to make sure I want to play that before I stream, and if I don't want to play it, then I'm like, yeah, I'll find something else. Or sometimes I force myself to, but very rarely is that the case. Nowhere. Get off me. Get out of there. Stop them on the steps. Show me your wares, chump. Runneth thine pockets. Rico, hello, God bless you. Oh, these pots are mine. These are my pots. What's this fella doing? Hello, sir. He didn't have any wares. I guess because he didn't have pants. They're coming in droves. What's up, man? Pockets. I'm not afraid of you. Stomp. We don't stomp. It didn't do anything. Stomp for 10 seconds. Ineffective. Enemy used taunt. Disrespectful. Give it a chocolate bar. Dang, that sounds good too. I haven't had a candy bar in like, it's been a while. warm up to the eye of. Like, you know, maybe I do like Milky Way quite a bit. I like Milky Way a lot, actually. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when I lost all my weight 3 years ago, the first thing I had to cut out was sweets. And I had to go with, like, I don't want to call it like the cheap sweets, but they were the cheap sweets. So I went to like the Yasso ice creams, which are like 100 calories each. So I can eat a whole box of those, and it was like eating. Since I have an oral fixation, when I want ice cream, I want like a lot of ice cream. So typically I would go to like the Ben & Jerry's tub. Those minimum are like 780 calories minimum. It's the lowest calorie one. But those Yasso things, yeah, they were a tiny bit more expensive because there was 4 of them and they were healthy, but they were like freeze pops essentially. Different flavors, had a chocolate chip cookie dough, mint chocolate chip, and they were phenomenal. Tastes just like the real thing, like the unhealthy version, but all of them, the entire box, only 400 calories total. So I crush a whole box, sometimes even 2 whole boxes in a day, and I wouldn't feel nearly as bad because it was just way healthier stuff in it. Very rarely would I do the 2-box thing, but yeah, that would satiate me. Yeah, I don't think I've ever sat down with one of those and got up and not gone straight to the trash can and throw the container away. That was a delicious snack. Go to the fridge to get something else. Goodness gracious. Me will be like a donut or 3. Actually, I'd probably have donuts beforehand, and then I would have ice cream. I can't resist donuts. If they're in the house, I'm eating them. I don't care if they're yours. I don't care if they're mine. I don't care whose they are. If I see them, I'm gonna ask, and then I'm gonna eat them. God, I love donuts. Sucks to stuck, but I'd have to buy them 2 orders of it. I would do it. I'd double up on the order. Look at that. Donuts for me? Oh no. Actually, you know what? Ever since that crumble cookie tasting that I had, I kind of want to find me another crumble cookie. And I want to spoil myself a little bit and get some crumble cookies again. Probably only two or 3 of them though. I don't think 4. Because I would want to eat them all in one night. I'm not eating 4 of those cookies in a night. I don't even think I'm eating 2 of them in a night, but dang, that sounds good too. Cookies haven't been the same since I've had those. Just haven't been the same. Let's go horse. I mean, if they wouldn't have bought them for me, I would have never tried them. Shout out to my neighborhood complex. Those were some of my least favorite enemies for a while. And then it all changed. In West Philadelphia, I was born and raised. The playground. I can't believe that people back in the day would claim an entire neighborhood for themselves. Selfish. In your neighborhood, sir? We all live here. We all live here, sir. If that's the case. Landlord away, good sir. Landlord away, Mr. Smith. Backing us into a corner. I lied. I will clear this castle. Raining down that hate, folks. He's done for. Stick a fork in him, he's done. Rain down hate. They don't know what's coming. The thing is, why do they have like chocolate bars and stuff and then they show radishes? That is appetizing. I don't think I've ever had a radish before. I can't think of a single time when I've had a radish. Back up off me? Yeah. You guys didn't know. Coming out swinging! Coming out! I'm in this phase of my life where I'm trying, I've mentioned many times, I'm trying to force myself to like things and do things I wouldn't normally do. And onions is one of them. Because I guess onions are actually really healthy for you. Really healthy for you. Not like the healthiest thing. But yeah. So typically the only times I would have an onion anyway would be like in stuff chopped up, and that way I don't mind it. But on a burger is the only other way, like where it would be in a whole kind of a fashion, if you will. So what was it? I think Wendy's for a long time was like the only place that had a hamburger that I liked with onions on it. So pretty much anytime I want onions, or not want onions, but am trying onions, I always go to Wendy's. Since I don't eat fast food really like that anyway, I'll go to Wendy's and I'm like, alright, I'm not making a burger. They make one that tastes good with onions on it. I'll have that. I like Wendy's burgers. I prefer Burger King's burgers, but I don't know. Burger King's meat's always been suspect. Like, I just don't know. I've seen too many reports of people doing like, oh, McDonald's and Burger King burgers locked away for 30 days versus like all these other burger places. And like McDonald's and Burger King are always the only two that comes back and the food's like still exactly the same 30 days from now, or like from then. And I'm like, how is this possible? And all the other ones like fully decomposing and stuff like that. See, it's funny you say that because my older sister, she worked at Burger King. I don't even remember when it was. She worked at Burger King for a little bit. It's like 6 months to a year. And she ate it, but this was like years ago. This was like back when Burger King and other fast food places were still good. And they were actually still kind of cheap. But I think ever since then she stopped eating it. So I don't know. I still like it. I think the last time I had it was actually not long after I moved back home. So within the last 3 months I've had Burger King. I know that for a fact. That's kind of true, yeah. My favorite burger is the Burger King burger, like the Whopper, technically the double Whopper, because the burger itself is just big, like the whole, like as a whole, the bun and the patty, it's just like, it's more surface area than other burgers. So that's my big win. And then when you get the double, it actually feels like you're getting like a full piece of meat on there. So for me, it's I don't know, that charbroiled taste. But it does taste like, with my palate now, it does taste different than like Wendy's. Wendy's tastes like meat. I can taste the meat. Burger King, not so much. You taste the char, you taste all that other stuff, but I don't know. It's like missing a living component. I don't know. I should just start making my own hamburgers. That's the thing that sucks. I miss when Burger King and McDonald's were... I mean, they were never, like, overly healthy, obviously, but I miss when they were more healthy. I miss when they were at least real people food. Chicken nuggets, though. I think the only thing that... If I could have one fast food thing turned healthy but have it taste exactly the same, it would definitely be the chicken nuggets. Because I mean, I haven't had chicken nuggets in ages, but I remember chicken nuggets were always so good. I used to get the 30-piece back in my day. It was magical. 30-piece. I remember it was a joke when I was in the service, when we would go through and I would order a 30-piece because the 20-piece had just come out. And I would be like, yeah, let me get a 30-piece, and it would be 20 and 2 10s, so like 3 10-piece boxes essentially is all it was. And that was just like the running joke. Ruby's always getting the 30-piece because I just ate so much. It was such a good. But anyway, now it's hard to believe that they're actually they have a legitimate 50-piece. That's got to be like a family meal though. Like there's no one eating that regularly for like a lunch when they go to McDonald's. I guess, man. I guess. That's sad but true. I mean, it really is. I would like French fries and like a McDouble and some chicken nuggets from McDonald's. However, I remember what it tastes like, or not what it tastes like. I remember what I feel like after, and that's the one thing I don't ever miss about eating McDonald's, specifically McDonald's, is the way I feel. Like my body always feels disgusting afterwards. Like, ugh. I bet they tasted so good though. McDoubles are my favorite sandwich from there. Oh. like that. I like that. I like the taste of the burger and the french fry at the same time, but I can't put the fry on the burger. So what I do is I just take a big bite of the burger and then a big handful of fry. And then I chew them at the same time. That's how I run it. But I like where your head's at. Have you seen the McDonald's burrito? So it's very simple. It's like your burger of choice. I think you chop the burger up into like pieces. You legitimately chop it up as if you're chopping up a piece of meat to put into a burrito. Then you powder it in there. After you powder it into your little tortilla, you then add chicken nuggets to it as well. And then what else was in it? There was some type of sauce that went on it. And then like you wrap it, you like press it in a hot pan and fry it or whatever, blah blah blah. Not fry it, but like you press it in a hot pan and then you're done. There was something else to it, like a third thing and a sauce, but I can't remember exactly what it looked good, but heart attack. Just waiting to happen. He said, what? Where the party at? Where the party? What do you mean a party? I think I can add them, right? I think. Yes, I can, yes. Reach. It's a me, Mario. Yeah, I'm gonna run one more. I'm gonna probably run this for another 30 minutes. Then I'm gonna switch to Returnal or what else? Let me see. Hello, good sir. You know, you just got to get that one perfect run. That's kind of what you're waiting on. Because that's what I had yesterday. That's why I played for an extra 4 hours. 5. Couldn't help it. You know, sometimes it be like that. Wait, where am I at? Woo! Hey man, the grind was so real. That's my problem, because once it gets like to that point, I can't stop. Like, because then you lose that thunder you got, that momentum. Exactly. Huh. I was looking, I was like, wait, what? You're by the ship? See, the part you're at now, you see how it says Tower of Sisyphus in co-op mode? I hit that part yesterday after we had gotten kicked out of doing all of the co-op mode stuff. So maybe if we try it next week, we might be able to run it. Oh, let me see if I could get in touch with Estrada real quick. I doubt that he's home. Yep, YOLO. Mr. YOLO. Yes, Mr. YOLO himself. This whole time is in. Yep. He actually expressed interest to me that he wanted to play BG3. I did. It doesn't. It's to me. It doesn't. Still doesn't seem like the type of game he would be into. The only game I ever played with him was Destiny. That's it. And that hasn't changed. That has not changed. He is still out there with that car. Beautiful as it is. He's still out there with that car. So, yep. Looking all luxurious in his amazing job. When, I think it was Carla, she had told me about what he did. And, yeah, good for him. Good for him. Yeah, that's, again, I don't know how this BG3 thing is going to work. Because he's going to have to commit a Saturday and X amount of time. And then he got it. They were looking for the YOLO. Because what is he? He's still E5, right? Good for him. By the way, I don't see him online, so. Oh, good for him. Man, hopefully he, well, I mean, it has been, it feels like just yesterday that I got out, but it has been a minute. Oh my God, Mary-Kate and Ashley. That's a real thing? I mean, yo, I thought, yeah, with Steve Carell. I thought it was a joke at first for a long time until some of my homies were like, no, I'm for real in the space. I was like, get out. Do you get a spacesuit? Were there benefits? No. Ugh. It's such a bad idea. Yeah. And there's no benefits though. Like, it's the military. Like, it's the same as, okay, you're in the Air Force or you're in the Marines or blah blah blah. There's no, you're not gonna get more pay. You might get incentives. That's about it. What? Oh yeah. What? So, oh, I thought at first, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say they like practice floating in bodies of water just to, you know, signify floating in space, maybe. I don't know. I can't believe they don't have anything. That's crazy. So, like, I was just about to ask. It seems like it legitimately sounds like how they took the radio job and then they merged it into cyber, and then like how that cyber job just kind of keep getting shot higher and higher and higher. Now they have their whole own career. Mm-hmm. It's tough being you, buddy. Anthony, appreciate you stopping by. Hello. Man, you need to just like focus on just relaxing, enjoying life. Things are crazy right now, man. In the world. Oh. Hopefully somewhere nice. UAE's cool. UAE's the coolest. I think, again, I was hoping Steve was on, but I was hoping, because I had talked to him, and I think he's been there as well. Well, yeah, he's been everywhere. He's been everywhere. He's been everywhere. And then I'm back home, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I prefer this place over most other places. I know most people like from Ohio probably wouldn't say that. Like who like have lived, like my sister, she's lived here her whole life. And I know she would never be like, oh yeah, I would prefer to stay in Ohio. But honestly, I think Ohio has a lot to offer, minus the winter. I don't know. Drew could probably attest more because he lives in a different area of Ohio than I do, than I've ever even visited. But the area of Ohio I have lived in, I don't know, man. It's like, even out of all the other states I've lived in, it's just different here for some reason. No, I do feel that. Actually, like every time since I've been home, I've been asking all of my family members. I've been like, and none of them have given me a straight answer, mind you. I've been like, what's the average like winter temperature here in Ohio? Like for the past like couple of years, what has it been like? And everyone's like, yeah, it's been like okay. But like they've been saying it's been like okay, and then this happens and they're like, oh no, yeah, this happens. I'm like, so what is it? Does this happen all the time, or does it? Yeah, like, is this the okay? I don't remember this. I guess. Yeah, I mean, I just don't remember. Like, I do remember it being like this at times, but it's literally been like the last month. Like, non-stop. Like, I want to say since like the 20th of December. It's been like off and on snow, off and on snow. Drop temperature, go up a little bit, drop again. It sucks. That's the only downside, though. I will say that. The people, I like Ohio people. They got a little bit of northern hospitality. Yeah, it's a little weird. So I'll put it like this. Like, when I lived because I lived in Oregon for X amount of years, in Florida, I lived all over, the north, south, east, and the west. The passing politeness, like the I don't know if cordiality is a word, but the cordialness of people to like just do like the nice stuff for you. Like, say you're crossing the street, backing up out of the intersection because they're already in the intersection and they see you walking through, they'll move. Whereas they definitely didn't do that in Arkansas, Florida, Oregon, South Carolina. None of those places I've lived. I've never experienced that except here. I've also been hit more times by cars in Ohio than any other place. Yeah, I've been hit by 3 cars in Ohio. On foot. Dog, the first time I was on a bike. The other 2 times I was running. And then I got hit by a white truck when I was living in Oregon. I was running in front of a college. And then I fell out of a car once going 35 mile an hour. Yeah. I'm pretty sure God's trying to tell me that if I'm getting taken out, it's going to be by car. Yeah. Goodness gracious. I do remember you telling me that story, yeah. Better. Like you again? Oh no. This that new. Breaking news. This just in. Car hit again. That's why I don't have a car. Moped. Yep. That's the thing about laws and like rules that suck is like the good people follow them, but other people just don't care and they get away with that type of stuff too. It's frustrating. Andy was under you too? Yeah. Got him! Uh-oh. A felony. He committed a felony. Yeah, and break his kneecaps. Run up, get done up, my good sir. Like, screw that $20. I know this is set up. Like, this feels fishy. Let me turn Alex back up. Turn me up in the headphones. So, real quick, so we don't get too distracted from the main goal. So with BG3, I think we all have kind of come, aside from Estrada, it's just like really hard to get in touch with him. It's like, I don't know. I could try again, I guess. Anyway, I think the day that works best for us is Saturday. I think that's a given for all of us. Even with talking to him. Oh yeah, so it'll be Sunday for you, right? Like Sunday morning? What time would work best for you? Yeah. I think so, yeah. Because it's 2 for you, right? Yeah, 14 ahead. No, this is not pre-recorded. But no, so yeah, you're 14 ahead, so I'm trying to think. On Sunday, what do you typically run in? That would be, so 12 o'clock would be 10 here, I think. Okay. So far what I'm hearing, a good starting time, like roughly, would be like 10 o'clock p.m. for us, because that would be 12. Well, probably a little bit later than that. We could try and shoot for like 11. I don't know if that would be too late. 180. Okay. That might work. Because it would be better if we could, because, oh, well, I guess we should talk about that first. Like, ideal amount of playtime, I guess. Like how much time would y'all expect to be playing, realistically? So do you think, because I'd like to have at least like a base time that we have, and then we can work off of that. I mean, that works for me. I'm cool with that. I don't know how how much stuff we could get done in 4 hours. I imagine it's a lot. Probably not a ton, but I imagine it's enough, to have an enjoyable time. That's the whole goal, ultimately, I think. So I think a 4-hour base time, yeah. I'm cool with that. Let me write this down, just so we don't forget. I have seen a few squirrels get kicked at points. I don't want to kick the squirrel, by the way, guys. Oh, God. I am a stomper. You can't even catch him, so you're good. You can try and stomp him all you want. You ain't catching him. 30. Is dead pretty much. Yeah, you right. Saturday at 10:30. Base play hours, 4 hours. Sweet. I was about to ask how long the game is, but we'll find that out. It'll take however long it takes. Is it? Oh. You know me, I'm going to, I know for sure, since we're here right now, I know at some point I'm going to want to increase the amount of time we're playing it. Because I'm kind of hitting this point in my stream schedule now where I don't have as much stuff to play in the first, or I have a lot of stuff that I'm finishing playing. So I by February I'll have the time to play more of that. But again, that's in the hopes that, you know, we can all play together, because I don't want to play a lot of it by myself. I want to play it all with you guys. Uh-huh. Totally get it. I don't expect, you know, we're gonna jump into playing it very often soon. Definitely want to get used to it, because like we gotta make sure that, not make sure, but you know, ensure the vibe is good. And like, I'm sure the first couple of streams there's always gonna be problems on either my end or, you know, somebody's end. So we're gonna be working through the kinks the first couple of the streams anyway. So be finding the groove for a little while. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. You know what? I typically would care a lot. However, I'm going into this game as a new player experience. So it ain't me who's the detriment to the team. It's somebody else. It's this character that I'm assuming. So you guys are SOL. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm assuming no responsibility. I cannot wait. Your character, I think, was the easiest one for me to write, Alex, because obviously I think I know the most about you, and then your name like just popped right into my head. I was like, oh, Tad, easy. That's his gamer tag. It's like easy. And then just make him short, because he's already really big. It's super easy. Exactly. Exactly. I was like, yeah, let's make him really cool, but in this world, he's a short fella. Mm-hmm. Always. Always. You got that in real life. You gotta play the opposite, dog. What are you doing? Yeah, you're like, how is this 7'4", 300-pounder gliding on rooftops? Just gliding. That made no sense. It's perfect. That shows my level of excitement for it. I've been stoked to play it. I actually just deleted it from my PlayStation today, though, since we're waiting until February. It takes up a lot of space. For which game? Oh. Sure were. Where am I supposed to go? Alright, I think this is good. I'm gonna switch games now. Mirror's Edge! Let's see. Yeah. Royal Edition? What a fancy name. Yeah, sure. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. Dog. This shirt is so old. I have so many like I don't go clothes shopping. I just keep the same clothes. Why? I take care of my stuff, except this shirt. The shirt's seen better days. If I'm being honest, my real play, what I do is I wait until I find a woman, and then I just let her dress me. But I only let her dress me in stuff that I like. Yeah. Because I'm too cheap.
There are K-Sec everywhere.
Look for a zip line leading to Orion.
Living the life.
Right. Good. Keep going, Faith.
That's what I need. That's what I need.
I think I lost them.
You did, for now. Seems 2 years in prison.
It'd be nice if I got some chocolate, I guess.
There are K-Sec everywhere.
Look for a zip line leading to Orion.
Oh, man. See, that's the thing, like, for my family just finally got used to it, but I feel bad. I do really feel bad for my ex-wife because she caught the back end of me deciding I didn't want to celebrate any holidays anymore. So like birthdays and stuff like that. I still did them for them, but it wasn't nearly as like as extravagant as they had been in the past. So I kind of felt bad for her for that. But at the same time, I am so much happier not having to worry about Christmas. Like I saw how stressed my twin sister was for Christmas this year, being home for the first time, and it looked terrible. Screw that. And then I talked to you about it, 180, because we were talking a lot at that point. So and you were not having
when did you join the
best of times.
About a year ago.
Well, I grew up with them. So how about you cut me some damn slack?
You also got caught and caused a whole lot of trouble for Noah.
You don't know what happened.
I know enough, and I know that I'm faster and safer than you.
Faith, are you at Orion yet?
I'm here. It's a bit crowded with new guy and his ego.
Knock it off, both of you.
We're doing
We are
no.
out of
We're
options.
not gonna do.
The only way out is through the Everdine Tower. And with Kasich there, you're gonna have to fight them. Icarus, upload the combat mod to Faith's B-Link.
All right, done.
Good. Faith, use the mod to
See,
freshen up your fighting skills before you go on.
I'm not even like opposed fully to
Looks like we don't have any choice.
Don't
like
worry, Noah.
celebrating and stuff. Like I think my mom and my dad, my stepdad, but I think my mom and my dad think that I don't like gifts and this, that, and a third. But I just don't like the themes of the holidays nowadays, like how Christmas is celebrated, how Thanksgiving is celebrated, and like I just genuinely don't like getting gifts. I think Alex was there when my ex-girlfriend on Guam threw me a surprise birthday party, and it did not go the way she thought it was gonna. It did not go good. It took about 45 minutes for me to like warm up to the fact that all these people were in my house after I just got off of work, and I said I didn't want a surprise party, but I said if you do throw me a party, just tell me. And then it was a surprise party, and I was like, nah, no. I was mad. It was a bad day. You know the... Ooh. That's a big no-no. It was I don't want to say traumatic, but I don't know. I just have always been horrible at dealing with accepting gifts and stuff like that. Primarily because that's not the type of gift that I want. Like, I like gifts, but if you're going to give me a gift, give me a thoughtful gift. Write me a card. Write me a letter. Right? Like, I like stuff like that. Write me a love song. Write me a poem. Today. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want somebody to do that for me. Like, come on. Come on. One day. One day.
I can track your metrics from here, Faith. All right, let's get started.
What a terrible combo this is.
Remember to use your surroundings. Being kicked into a railing will hurt for sure. And even better, of course, is if you knock them into one another. 2 for 1.
So the thing is I like celebrating birthdays. I don't like how people go about celebrating birthdays. That's the thing. I feel like people make this the person, the self, not others, the self, typically propagate as the birthday for themselves as if like people should be celebrating your birthday as if. And I don't think that it's a bad view to have. However, I think it's an entitled view to have. I think there's like billions, not millions. I think there's billions of people who spend every single year where they go, you know, and they don't have anyone singing happy birthday to them. They don't have anyone giving them gifts. They don't have anyone, you know, making them dinner. They just literally go about their day as if it's another day. And I don't know. I've kind of just adopted that view. Whereas, you know, if I have a connection with someone, I would like to celebrate that birthday for them. That's kind of how I view the birthday should be celebrated. People should want to celebrate you for you. It shouldn't be you trying to celebrate your birthday to make you feel good. You should, you know, if you don't have anyone, then I guess you just, I don't know. It doesn't mean you're a bad person. It's just, you know, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Kinda. Kinda. Just suck it up, chump.
Excellent combo.
No, but like, it shouldn't hurt to not celebrate your birthday, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, at least to me, it doesn't hurt to not celebrate it. Like, I don't celebrate it. I'm like, sweet. I don't have to like leave my place. I don't have to get dressed up. I don't have to like go smile and be socially awkward for 2 to 3 or 4 hours. I don't know. It's just never been my thing.
That's right, Faith. Keep it up.
I'll celebrate the heck out of somebody else's birthday though. When'd you stop doing that? That's true. We would always celebrate your birthday for you.
I can track your metrics from here, Faith. All right, let's get started.
That makes sense, yeah.
Creative. Vary your attacks. Or Kasich will anticipate you and strike back. And even better, of course, is if you knock them into one another. 2 for 1.
We should definitely share similar. You express it much better than I did. We share very similar viewpoints on it. That's how I feel about it. Like I'm more than blessed to wake. My birthday is every day. Every day Jesus makes me a new. Every single day. So,
Yeah, I know.
you know.
Excellent combo. Nice kick. That's right, Faith. Keep it up.
Like a good individual. Oh my gosh. Look at you stepping up. It does. And I don't think it shouldn't.
If they don't know your real name, Faith, or things would be way worse. Why?
Yes.
What's the difference would that make? Read up on the Connors family history and you'll get why, Icarus. Excellent combo.
She'll be like, oh god, this is what real people go through? Oh.
Fighting echoes now, but there are real enemies waiting for you ahead. Don't underestimate them, Faith.
Every time. Been saving that for years! No, I feel that. I totally feel that.
You always were a fierce fighter, Faith. You'll be fine.
Uh-huh. Golly.
I'm inside.
Got
Yeah.
boosted.
Here goes.
Oh, man. That's the worst. That's ultra tough. I'd have cried like a baby.
I'm out.
One more thing. K-Sec are talking about some special unit being sent in. It could be a drone or something. Be careful, both of you.
You couldn't let me run it for a little bit longer? Yeah, they were trying to bump it. They keep coming from home. Oh my gosh. That's the icing on the top right there.
Control, breachers. You're in breach of...
They got. I preferred that Chris Brown, I'm not gonna lie. I can't stand this Chris Brown. All of his songs are so sexual. Drive me crazy. Oh man, I appreciate you stopping by, Jake. God bless you. We're dead. Yes. Chris Brown pre-rapping Chris Brown. When he was still just singing. He was legitimately just singing still. Even though Look at Me Now was great.
I'm inside.
You can do this, Faith.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah. Here goes.
I agree.
One more thing. K-Sec are talking about some special unit being sent in. It could be a drone or something. Be careful, both of you.
I completely agree. Oh yeah, he didn't rap pass at all.
You got a breacher, Control.
Those days? Only in those days? In dose of them.
Currently trespassing in breach of...
You're trespassing. Kick to the face. That's crazy.
Call for backup. Hey, who's that? Roby.
That is absolutely crazy. I try to fathom like that amount of money, but the only thing I can equate it to is literally being able to do whatever you want. And I don't mean just like being able to like buy whatever you want. I legitimately think he has enough money where he can do whatever he wants. If he wanted to just off someone in the middle of broad daylight, I legitimately think he has enough money where he could get away with it. And it's... Really. And it's just like however much money he has, you can just buy stuff virtually, essentially. What?
That's a negative, Control. No visual. She couldn't have survived that.
Faith, don't move.
Seriously?
Crew dig up the body. I got better
What
things
is
to
he
do.
on the Forbes list?
Yeah, she took out all of them. Send an EMT too while you're at it. I'm done here.
Yeah, Bill Gates is like... They got that oil money. That's that real money. From what I heard. That's the money you want. Yep, and I'm just over here, you know, just poor, like, you know, the other 90% of us.
Calls, but you did really well, Faith.
Nice.
Guess I shouldn't be so surprised you got K-Sec so upset. It is your specialty after all.
Hey, those are the tough ones right there.
Unit in the future.
The real tough ones.
They've improved their combat training.
I feel that.
Oh, and with the Cabal while you were away. You'll find
Tax write-off, yep.
transit hub.
They write off absolutely everything. That's another. I watched a video the other day about that. How rich people just write off literally everything. Everything. Not some stuff. They write off everything. Their house, businesses, you name it. They write it all off. And then it, like, I don't know. It's crazy how that's legal. Yep. Jeez. That's insane. There's got to be some, well, I know there's not, but there should be some sort of like employee protection laws in place. That's what unions are for, I guess. Now that I say that out loud. Really? Is that legal? That's the problem. It's the little guy trying to prove this in court against the big guy. That's crazy. That's absurd. That is absolutely absurd. But, I mean, it's the way the game's played. That's so stupid.
Making my way to the tower now. I'm gonna do a quick
Yeah, again,
delivery,
the
so
parkour
I'll
in this
catch up with you
game,
later, Noah.
solid. Don't know what the story is about.
We still have a game to finish.
Parkour. Exactly.
As we get closer, you'll know
That's
the
what I'm
marks,
saying.
Faith. Just follow them home. And then we should see about getting
It's a pretty game. I wish they would have kept up with this
I got
game
a run
series.
for you that should do the
What
trick.
is going on? I'm dead. Did they? I didn't know they were the same. I've seen it. I just haven't played it yet. Really? Oh, they used AI instead? I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. They signed off on it. Dang, that's crazy. I hate to say it, but I kind of saw it coming. Like, more of this is gonna start happening. Huh?
How is Juvie?
You're gonna hit me next time. Stop.
Facts. Let's go.
So Noah, what's the beat?
I heard some runner got out of juvie today.
I heard she's eager to run.
She's been gone a long time.
I also heard she's sorry.
Maybe she learned something while she was away.
Maybe. I'm so sorry.
We're coddled.
You look older.
I have two views on it, real quick. My societal
place you
view
got
is
here.
since we're gonna have to adopt to AI anyway,
Mind if I stay a while?
and
I
like
was hoping you would.
my non-ethical or my
And about that
I guess
run?
this would be the ethical
Go
view
talk to
or the
Birdman.
unethical.
He'll put you
Like
through
this
the
is the one
paces.
that's not good. Anyway, since AI is coming,
New guy.
I do think there should
Get
be
uptight.
a wait period of
Hey, Grace.
time. But I
He's a
think
good kid.
all rights and
You run better than
royalties
anyone.
of
Than anyone?
that voice
talk
actor
to
and their
Birdman,
likeness
and we'll
should
see.
be used or should
I'll be
go
here.
to the voice actor's family. But I do think there should be a wait period of 3 to 5 years, and they have to get approval from the
Someone
family.
sent me a greeting.
But my other opinion would be exactly what Alex said.
We'll
Under
do it
if I could
anytime.
actually choose, and it
Now
would
go.
not be any way of them,
Astound me.
like forcing the agenda anyway. I would go. I think just find a new voice actor, adapt as they've done. They've better voice actors have come along, decent ones close to have come along as
By the way,
well
Faith,
for
there's a
different roles
package
and different
waiting for
things.
you.
So that's the
And you'll
other
like what's inside.
other flip of the coin.
It's been a long time. Let's catch up later.
Good to see you back, Faith.
My clothes.
No man brought them here just after you were caught. I've upgraded your beat with a map mod of glass. You'll need it to get around and to find the smaller runs spread out across the city.
That's crazy. Mark Hamill? Oh wait, no, Conroy. Kevin Conroy, yeah. I don't know why I said Mark Hamill. Mm-hmm. Huge. Huge. Fact. Big fact. And everyone loves Mark Hamill as Joker. Like those two, Kevin Conroy, Mark Hamill, Batman and Joker, like you know it. You just know it. Mm-hmm. I did hear that.
Gotta show me how to do that sometime.
Birdman will be glad to see you. He's one of the few things that hasn't changed at all.
There you are.
What do you want?
Oh, just to look at you.
Yeah.
While you're still in one piece. Dogan expects prompt payment.
I feel like the gaming
And he'll
industry is
get
pretty
it.
shady
Yes.
nowadays.
Yes, he will. Now run along.
So my best friend is out of prison and she doesn't even come to visit?
Hey, Nomad. How's it going?
Way better now that you're out. And it just so happens that I could also use your help.
I'm on my way to Birdman.
Yeah, I heard. I say that geezer can wait, but it's your choice. Check your map for where to find me.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is.
As soon as you're done with Birdman, we'll see about getting your situation
Yeah.
with Dolan sorted out. And then we can put all this behind us.
Yeah. I don't think I'd listened to any of those rappers that you just mentioned. I knew them, but I never listened to them. That'll do it.
Easy there. Leave my door alone. Patience never was your virtue, Faith.
Thought you would take it.
I'm guessing Birdman challenged you to a dash. And I can imagine which one. Oh man, back in the day I ran it so many times I could do it blindfolded. One more thing, Faith. The marked route is not always the best one. You only need to reach the goal in the shortest time possible. The way you take doesn't matter.
He was from what I had heard, he was a very polarizing artist. Like a lot of people, like the people that liked him, loved him. They didn't like him, they loved him. They loved his music. And again, I had never heard any of his music, so I can never really judge. But judging him based off of his fan base, he made good music, or at least music that his fans liked. That's the best way of putting it. Walter Keys, hello, God bless you. Man, I haven't said that to anyone in a while. We love Kendrick. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I had heard how he had passed, and it was very brutal. I don't think anyone should have to go out that way. Back on the quick topic of the AI, real quick, I would be with you mentioning like his passing and everything. I was thinking about like how traumatic that would be for a family member, like thinking from a family member standpoint, to hear like say five or 6 years had passed. And then the AI could start, making new music with their voice and whatnot. To hear that, like a hit song with, your loved one's voice on the radio again, making music, and they're getting money from it, and even if the family's getting pieces of it, that would be very, like we haven't experienced that yet, really, in society.
A lot of data got scattered all over the city.
like words that have never been spoken from people that have lived, but are no longer with us. Like how, like we don't know how that's gonna be. I think it's gonna be bad. I think it's gonna be really bad. The world we live in is nuts, dude. Absolutely nuts.
There she is, in the flesh.
Oh my gosh. I'm about to switch to Returnal in a little bit.
How have you been?
Well, you know, living, surviving. I missed you.
Oh gosh. So what do you need help with?
It's the Outcast in Greylands. They're setting up a comm system.
I've been getting a few other components for the Outcast, and with these chips, they'll have everything they need.
Just think it's only gonna get scarier.
Alright. I got the first chip.
Great. The next relay box should be close. I should warn you, Faith, there are more Kasich patrols lately, and they look like they mean business too, not the usual goons.
People, stay where you are!
Just pulled another chip.
Excellent. This will make a difference, I promise you.
Again, I feel like the only people that would get to make that call, that should get to make that call, would be the family. Should be the family. It shouldn't be anyone else. If the family decides to do whatever they want, then that's on the family.
Rumor has it you owe him a lot
I think
of script for what you did.
ultimately that's who it should lie with.
Not yet.
I would say no
I'm sure you can
in
work
every
something
instance.
out. And if not, I'll
but-
come with you when you go into exile.
Yeah.
We'll own the Greylands.
It's a slippery slope, man. It's like a really slippery slope. I don't know, it's kind of exciting to be alive at this time for it, but scary at the same time.
What have we got? Policy breach to be here, Leech. Control. We have a policy breach, Control, so do it. Copy. Full copy.
Just pulled another chip.
Excellent. This will make a difference, I promise you. By the way, did you talk to Dogen yet? Rumor has it you owe him a lot of script for what you did.
Not yet.
Well, I'm sure you can work something out. And if not, I'll come with you when you go into exile. We'll own the Greylands.
That's true.
Nothing here.
I got movement.
Don't you run!
Fine. We're subduing a breacher, Control. We'll report back momentarily.
We have a runner to report.
Pass it!
We're on it, Control.
Yes.
Got another one.
Yes.
Great. Just one
I
more,
totally
we're good
get
for
that sentiment. And it makes sense. I think again, I feel like that's a more practical, like, non-harmful use of AI. Again, I do still think it would, could blur lines. Again, with the whole, like, how would it know what they sound, not how would they know what it sounds like, but how would it creating phrases and words that haven't been said. That would be the only thing for me that would just be difficult.
You are trespassing.
But no, I mean, I attribute it to the time. Who before us who didn't have phones and any voice recording, they just had pictures. And then before that, they didn't have pictures that you could take, so they had paintings. And I kind of just view it that way. I'm like, hopefully a lot of people have pictures of me when I go. And, I'm fortunate that we live in the era we do, but I don't want anyone. I'm gonna tell my family, don't use any AI to recreate my voice. I sounded dumb enough while I was dead, or while I was alive. I don't need to sound dumber while I'm dead.
Good, but we have a problem.
So no.
There's a low caste in trouble.
That's what they need to do. They need to make us fill out our wills. We need to be able to sign off on that stuff now, like before we pass. I'm gonna sign off no on everything.
Faith, Nomad, what's happening?
K-Sec is happening. I had enough of this crap in prison.
He was a horrible human being.
I told you, this is happening all the time. It's not your fight.
Yes, it is.
It says here that he flew the plane for 9/11. Wait, how is that possible? How is that possible? He would have been but a boy, but a lad. What they call them, the wise. Anyway, the whole AI thing, it's scary, it's beautiful. I'm trying to stay close to it, but not too close. That's where I want to be, like, close enough to where if it's safe, I want to be able to get in on using it. That's why I use ChatGPT. But if it gets scary, then I'm out. I want to be able to quickly detach and not have to worry about it consuming my identity or my life.
You couldn't fool me. She just helped that low caste, Noah. Yeah, she takes after her parents. You say that like it's a bad thing. Keep looking for those relay boxes around the city, Faith. It'll really help the outcast. Okay, now we need that first handful of chips delivered.
Figured as much. Where?
There's a dead drop at the marker on your map.
Yeah, yeah. No, go ahead. Get up there. I will say the only difference I see with that, though, is they gave live gaming and microphones to the same generation of kids who got the internet for the first time. They gave us that. So the kids that were outside beating up other kids and those types of kids, like those kids who were just running the streets and now could play online games and take their filthy miles that they had in their neighborhoods. They could take it online. And then, with AI, the big difference is AI wasn't given directly to, the people. AI was created, and then within 3 to 6 months, it was essentially given straight to big corporations, first off. So, they have it. And I think it sounds bad, but I feel like there's probably just because the big corporations have so many hands in AI, the likelihood of it being not as beneficial for us is huge. Obviously, stuff like ChatGPT stuff we can fully use on our own, but like I think when it gets more automated or integrated into society, which I think will be soon, it will not be ultimately to our benefit, sadly.
Focused all the way to the drop. If you stop or make too many mistakes, you won't make it. Be careful you don't stumble. Don't let them catch you. Watch your steps. Stay focused all the way to the drop. If you stop or make too many mistakes, you won't make it. Oh, that case cycle will be sore tomorrow. Stay focused all the way to the drop. If you stop or make too many mistakes, you won't make it. Well, that case cycle will be sore tomorrow.
Got him.
You got good flow. Keep it up. You're almost there. Keep it up.
There.
I hope you're right.
It was worth all the trouble.
More than worth it. You helped a lot of people today, Faith. Talk more soon.
I hope you're right. I really do. I still view it differently, but I guess we will see. Ultimately, that's the crazy thing is we're definitely going to see soon. I think it'll be sooner than a decade though, because the technology is moving so fast. Still shit.
All right, Faith. You're more than ready to take on a real assignment. I got the perfect
Doesn't do anything.
Come back to the lair and we'll look at the details. Should get you at least part of the way to paying off token.
Delivers a package. First, let me I need to stay away from all this secular music. Stop it! It's so difficult. Like, regular people music is so catchy. It's okay. I found some boppers. For Christ, let me tell you. My whole playlist is fire now, but still, every once in a while I'll get like some, I'll hear a phrase or something like that, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I want to listen to that song. I'm torn. very torn.
Any owner out there willing to do a delivery?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. The crazy. So I don't know any of her music. So I know who she is. Obviously, she's like really world renowned. But the first time I had ever heard of her, I was at my boy's house in Vegas, and they were talking about her, and they were like, "Oh yeah, like what do you think about her? This and that." And I was like, "I mean, she's cool. She seems like she makes music for the masses, not like specific music, like good type of music that I would listen to." Blah blah blah. And that was the first thing I had ever heard about her. And then she like cut off her hair, and then I found out she's making like devil worshiping music, and I was like, oh god. But I have heard that her music is very popular. Very popular. Ah. I hope that's the case. I mean, it sounds like a cool theory. I mean, if they haven't let her out of her contract yet, then maybe it's not working. Maybe she should think of something else. But to each their own. To each their own. I think a lot of music has gotten a little off base lately. Like, I like NF's music, especially since, 180 got put me on to it. Like he makes music with purpose behind it. I've still listened. The only song I've really listened to is Mansion. I really like that song a lot. And it's still in preparation to get me into the Hope album, because I'm gonna listen to the Hope album. But it kind of helps me get a little bit more perspective on like how he raps. Because again, his flow style isn't my favorite. It's like not like my ideal listening style, but the more I listen to it and I listen to the themes in his music, I'm listening to like what he's talking about more than how he's delivering the message. So I'm trying to get comfortable with that before I go listen to the album. And I just want to be comfortable with his voice, so I know I can fully listen to the message without being like, oh, I don't like the way he said that, or I don't like the way he's rapping this, and this. Anyway, I don't want to be too hypercritical. Okay, he's infantile in his flow there. Where am I? Okay. I did not know he was a Christian rapper. Did not know that. Didn't know he didn't cuss either. That's good. For me, that is huge. I got this. And then you go check in the bathroom. You're like sobbing. Oh god. That's why I cry with the shower on, so no one can tell. That's the move right there, boys. Yep, so nobody can hear you. Absolutely keeled over. I can't do it. Lord, I can't. No, that's it. I love it. Hey, sometimes it be like that. When you gotta get it out, you gotta get it out. You know? Sometimes it just be like that. Where's this exit? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. You should have started singing some Green Day. I'm not okay. That's what I would have hit him with. Wake me up. Man, when they need to come back. Actually, real quick note. I saw a TikTok earlier about Green Day and Jimmy Fallon were in a subway tunnel doing a surprise concert in New York the other day. Yeah. Yeah. You know how awesome that would be? Because I heard they don't really... Jimmy Fallon was just there. And Green Day. Like, in the video, you see Jimmy Fallon and Green Day. It's nuts. I wasn't even like a gigantic Green Day fan, but they had some songs that I loved. Absolutely loved. Well, my high school was when the whole like emo ska phase came about. I was in high school and I went to a pretty much every person in my high school was white. Except me, my sisters, and the other black family. Yeah. That was it. And everyone listened to it. Granted, I've always listened to, like, multiple types of music anyway. But, it like, all anyone was listening to was, like, Blink-182, Green Day, like, all those types of bands. Yeah, Alex knows. It was absolutely crazy. And that's all I heard in high school. That's it. Nothing else. Oh my god, Fall Out Boy was crazy. Panic at the Disco, too. Panic at the Disco, let's go. And then all the stoners were listening to, like, Sublime. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Ah, the good times. Yep. Evanescence? Evanescence, yeah, Evanescence. Paramore was crazy. They still perform though. Like they're still really good. And I still love the lead singer. I would marry her. She could be married to me. Really? Their lead singer's got like some pipes, man. She can sing, let me tell you. Goodness. God, I forgot how good they were.
Encountered hostile machines. Fully automated.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Uh-huh. I remember. That movie sucked, dude. That movie sucked. Oh yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, so the movie sucked, and I fully agree. It's probably a 3 out of 10. But anytime even now, if that movie comes on TV, I'm watching the whole thing. Especially if they started from the beginning, I'm watching the whole thing. That and what was the other one? What was it? Hellboy 2. Hellboy 1 was good, but Hellboy 2 sucked, like a lot. I loved Hellboy 1. Hellboy 2 I did not like as much. Personally, I thought it sucked. But I did not. Was it good or was it not good? Really? Hellboy, you don't say. I might have to check that out. You don't say. Uh-huh. That's tragic. I don't know what it is with those like really crappy, trashy movies. Specifically, a lot of the superhero movies that are really, 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 really bad. Like Morbius. I hated that movie. But I watched it all the way through. I've watched that movie about 6 times. On purpose, I've watched it. And I can't help it. I can't help it. But I like it. There's elements of it that I like so much that I'm like, I want to see this element so many times, even though this movie blows. I think that like the way they have them moving through the environment, I think it's so cool looking. I think it is. That's the main thing that I'm watching when I watch Morbius. And it doesn't even happen a ton. I mean, it does, but not like a ton. But yeah, that's one of those crappy movies that I like. God, that movie sucks. That movie really sucks. God.
This is it. The journey is almost over. The origin of White Shadow is right here. Soon I'll know why, and bury these horrible memories in the past. So much desolation. Is this their city? It's only inhabited by corpses, broken machines.
Uh-huh. I'm a dirty little vampire. I love it.
Tower now.
You sassy little vampire, you. Who's sassy? You are. That's what they went for right there. And it worked. He's got to do the claws out. Rare. But dude, you got to make the hiss noise. You got to let him own it, you know? Exactly, the cats. Hey, another movie. Trash, but I love watching it. Another one. Primarily Halle Berry in leather. Duh. But yeah, that movie sucks. That might be worse than Morbius, in my opinion. That movie is horrible. There's nothing about that movie that I like that are elements of the movie. Like, if it's not to do with Halle Berry, I don't like it. Exactly. The only thing I remember is Halle Berry looks really good in leather. That's it. What was better? Sorry? Yes, she killed it. See, I liked her Catwoman, like, as a whole. She was very, for lack of a better term, the only way I can describe it is she's very sexy. The way she moves like a cat. Very, like, just, yeah, it's like, it's very attractive the way she moves like Catwoman. The way they make her move in like the animated series and in the comics, she really nailed it. She's definitely my favorite Catwoman today. Oh yeah, she crushed it. It was the best part. of the whole movie. Yep. Yep. I can't let that slide. Bat-Pat needs to be there. He is the best Batman we have ever had, in my opinion. In my opinion. I love Bat-Pat. Him and Zoe Kravitz, half Batman and sick. It's that year one Batman kind of feel. I'd say like year 4. Philanthropist. It's a tough one. It gets me every time too. I practice it in the mirror sometimes before I go to sleep. You're a billionaire playboy philanthropist. You're a billionaire playboy philanthropist. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I loved it. And he used the most gadgets. He used the most gadgets out of any Batman. In any movie that I've seen. In one single movie. It was crazy. I think I have a list on my phone. I think it's 11 gadgets total. Which is nuts. Yep, exactly. I'm so glad they brought that back. Yeah, he was doing too, like, technology detective-y type of stuff. Batman's a legitimate detective. He, like, is out there doing this. So the Bat-Pat version was great. And he was the other thing. I'm so glad that you actually picked up on that, because a lot of people don't notice that when they watch the movie. But the other tangible side of that is through only getting to know him through the letters and whatnot. Because obviously the Riddler has seen Batman from afar, so he knows Batman more than Batman does. But by the end of the movie, Batman's got like a really good idea of him, but you can tell how young he is in his detectiving, because when he finally meets him face to face, he thinks that he like knows who he is and this, that, and the third. Like he kind of fumbles the bag a little bit, if you will. But he knew Riddler so much so, and it shows like the earliest, like still slightly vulnerable forms of Batman, and it's so beautiful. Oh my god, I love it. They show so many sides of Batman in that movie. Mm-hmm. Oh, I loved it. I absolutely love it. I think the story was good. The cast was phenomenal. I was surprised at how good the cast was. Uh-huh. He was just doing it.
Today the wind is gasping. This is where the cycle waits 63
Yes.
years.
Because they gave you that part where he was like stumbling, walking away, in pain, grunting. They did the same thing with Spider-Man in Spider-Man 1, Tobey Maguire, when he, I think it was the first one. I can't remember. It was the second one when he lost his powers, I think. Anyway. Sorry.
The edges of my eye. I don't want to become this person.
Because usually Batman's cape and his cowl are together. Well, in the comic books for a long time they were one and the same, and then they finally separated them to some extent. Like they were detachable. That's a good point though, yeah. I can't wait to see the development of the utility belt. I can't wait for that to get better.
Any living member of the hive mind.
And hopefully they make it yellow.
If they sent out White Shadow, when? The mothership first picked up the transmission months back. Mathematically, that means it was triggered ages ago.
Adrenaline.
Thousands of
The
years
thing he shot in his leg.
I was born.
Yeah, that was adrenaline. No. No, I'm pretty sure it's like epinephrine, like... Hey, man. It's just an epinephrine shot, dog. Haven't you seen that movie with Jason Statham? Crank? Epinephrine! Hey, man, we can't let none of that nonsensical stuff fly around here. I can't do this anymore. It's not working. It's just not working. You guys are allowed to think on your own? Whoa, get up off me! Wasn't expecting that. I died. I'm so mad I just died. I ended that long run from last night in 20 minutes! Dang. I had such good... I was flying, too. I was flying. No. Excuse me. Really? You know the thing I like that they're doing with DC, primarily Batman stuff, they're explaining and going more in depth on the characters aside from, like, we know Batman's story enough at this point that they're actively starting to go more in depth into the other characters. So, like, people who absorb the media, like the TV shows and the movies, then they can get the same type of knowledge and backstory to some extent that the comic book guys get and the comic book nerds get. So I like that. That's really cool. You nerds!
Approaching the base of the tower. Can't see the summit, but detecting unusual energy readings from inside.
You know the thing that, similar to what you're saying, that blows my mind, that hasn't been done until like probably the last 5 to 10 years, is essentially that taking a character from a TV series, building them throughout the TV series, and then incorporating them into a film. The same character, the same actor, all of that, the same world. It's shocking that they haven't been playing the TV realm into the movie realm and vice versa for years. It seems like the perfect thing to do. Makes sense. That's true. Makes sense. What would you say the three best? Because I haven't seen any of their shows. What would you say their 3 best shows are, aside from Loki? Don't include Loki. I heard Loki's phenomenal. You can't include Loki because I already know that one.
Scout log. Atropos. The tower is visible from the crash site. I cannot see the summit yet. I feel compelled to go there, to uncover what it conceals. Why? Why it calls to me.
And I know Moon Knight as well. That's one good thing. I do have the comic book background, so I do know I prefer Moon Knight over Scarlet Witch, even though she's, you know, stronger.
I can do it this time. What is this Algos?
Okay. Okay. That's not good. Upwards ascent. I was gonna say, I know there's tons and tons of Disney shows at this point. Tons of them. That's what I'm saying. That's why I couldn't, like, I would rather someone who's seen all of them just be like, hey, yeah. And it helps that, you know, Drew knows me well enough to be like, yeah, you probably like this one more than this one, or this one more than that one. I think the only thing that would draw me to Scarlet Witch would be Elizabeth Olsen. But I don't know how long that would keep me tied to a series. But I think for at least 10 to 15 episodes, it would keep me there. See, I can't watch it. Can't be dealing with that type of temptation from Satan. Can't do it. Nope. Nope, nope. Yep. I can't be out here backsliding left and right. All right. Can't have it. God says no. God says no. He knows I am weak. Hey, one of these days, but you know, I feel too weak right now. That's why I'm just by myself. Okay. You say shield? Really? Holy smokes. It's called Echo, you said? Okay. I wonder how well that did for them. I feel that. Oh, well, yeah, if that's the case, I've already seen the ones on Netflix, because Daredevil, I thought was great. And then, I don't know who the woman is in that show, in Daredevil, the lawyer. She plays Faye in God of War. I love her, too. I think she is beautiful. And I don't know if you know this, but she's 5'10". Love me a tall woman. Yes, she's yes, 5'10". And I think the guy who played Daredevil, that guy, thought he was amazing. So yeah. And then Daredevil, or not Daredevil, Punisher. Come on now. Punisher was phenomenal. A lot of blood, but obviously that's what you sign up for when you watch Punisher. Like, you're expecting that. A lot of gore. I love those two series. Iron Fist sucked. I absolutely refuse. Yep, I don't like it. That's too much. It's like you're forced at that point. Like, if you want to understand what's going on. I think we'll have to do that, or I'm gonna just be content with, because I think what happened is like there was a huge, not a huge, but there's a divide. So like there's people like me who are, because I'm slightly older than you, not like a lot older than you, but I'm a little bit older than you, and because I would consider we're in the same generation, but since I'm slightly older, some of us that are slightly older, like me, I didn't have a computer until I was in high school, so all of my enjoyment was, like, my media was through comic books and stuff like that. So I got my comic books and like my fill of it through that. And I thought that the DC and the Marvel Cinematic Universes were going to do it justice, but for me they don't, because they deviate too much. Like they deviate way too much. So the crazy thing is I actually prefer the animated DC and Marvel movies to both of the live action components of each. I prefer them both over the live actions. Marvel's live action is not nearly as good, for sure. But there's just too much action in there. I don't know. I feel like if you actually read a Marvel comic book, yes, there's a lot of action in them, but Marvel typically is known for having really, they're political, but they usually have really good, well-written stories as well. Like Old Man Logan, it's amazing. It's so good. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get how they can deviate so much from the movies and from the comics. Blows my mind.
So I've been here before. Retrieved a log. Playing back now. The tower is release, escape. Release, escape. Should I fall?
Makes sense.
I will climb again. From the deepest of the deep to the highest of the high.
I was like, wait, Iron Man? Robert Downey?
As you will.
The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, they are really, honestly. Heck yeah, he did. A couple times they talk about, like, Tony Stark's problems, his brashness also played into that storyline as well, because he's so brash, like he's just overly confident. I'm Tony Stark. I'm Tony Stark. Yeah, they focus too much on that. Life-threatening events. I feel like Spider-Man is a little bit one of those characters that touches on, like, tons of political themes, for lack of a better term. Because there's that, and then there's also the fact of like anyone can be a hero, and doesn't matter the size of your hero, like doing the right thing, that whole type of jazz. The whole, like once they switch to Miles, like all of the Spider-Men have their own like I guess socio-political themes would be a good word. Like Ben Reilly's got his own, Peter Parker, Amazing Spider-Man has his own, Spectacular Spider-Man has his, like they all have their own socio-political themes that they kind of, I don't want to, yeah, I guess conform to would be the best way of putting it. Yeah, loss of self. Imagine how crazy that would be. I would. I'd lose my freaking mind, dude. Like, who do you be? Who are you? Who am I? Someone give me a name. That's all I would be. I would just have to scream. Somebody got to name you. Who are your parents? Oh, it's terrible. Oh, Peter would be rolling in his grave. Well, not his grave, but oh my God, Peter would not like that. That would cause Peter to give you a full force punch. I remember you mentioning it. I don't remember what got leaked though. Oh wow. Holy cow. Really? Did they cancel it because of the leaks, or did they cancel it, like, was it... I would assume because of the leaks. That's stupid.
Astra, I have returned to the tower, not the crash site. Not this time. Is there any way back?
Oh, side note, real quick.
Here. Looks like
we don't have to do it today, but
hospital bed.
I have been waiting for like a month to hear about Darth Revan, because you left me off on a bit of a cliffhanger. So I'm just saying. Hold on, let me. I gotta pull up my notepad if you are gonna talk about it now, because I do have to continue notes. perfectly fine. Windblood, hello, God bless you. Okay. Okay. That's what I like to hear. Because obviously, since I'm not getting nihilist stuff, I need to get this Revan knowledge. I remember that part.
Astra, signs of environmental adaptation. As though the tower is rearranging itself.
See that dude? Oh my gosh. I didn't know you were into. No, I did know that because I remember when I told you that Gabe liked Star Wars. You had told me that you like Star Wars as well, Alex. I do remember that. Okay. Yep. That desert money. That's how they get you.
Astra, I've been transported.
Nihilus is my favorite character. Sucks, dude. It sucks. They gave us pictures of him, but we don't. Is he in the games too? That might be the thing that gets me in there, because I'm like a lukewarm Star Wars fan. I don't know enough, but I know enough. Like I don't, but I do. I remember Malik. Malik's the one that was hanging with Revan, right? When they got to Ordu, or I think. That's what, yep. See, I've been paying attention. I'm all over it. It's very intriguing. Honestly, very intriguing. But again, I think it's primarily because of your enthusiasm with talking about it. I'm very excited when you talk about it. I agree. I think the Old Republic is sweet. Like, the characters seem way cooler. The designs for characters seem cool. The backstories aren't generic. Like, it's really, really cool stuff. I'm a big fan. Is there any meaning behind it? I didn't know if, like, the Sith maybe had, like, some sort of, like, maybe that facility granted them some sort of special something or other. I don't know. Because I know that they're, like, I don't know. Star Wars lore is pretty well-versed and in-depth. I didn't know if the location had any, like, special meaning or anything like that. That maybe the Jedi wanted to cover up. That's why they, I don't know.
Down at the bottom. To face the climb again. The weight of it. A struggle that ends only to begin again.
I feel like you mentioned that to me before because that last statement about Palpatine sounds familiar. And then the other thing with that, another reason why I asked that question is because of that very purpose, that maybe, like, there's like, I don't want to say moles, but yeah, maybe there's, like, types of moles from the Sith still in the Jedi Order type of a deal, and they still can't detect them because of the location, and that's kind of why I was kind of getting at the location piece the most. I don't know. I just have a lot of questions with it because they get real deep with it. Give it up, I've got the high ground! I love that scene. don't remember you telling me that. That's sick. Absolutely ridiculous. He should have took that stat boost. Could have took it. Fiend. Right. What are you doing? We want a max level character. Golly. What a fool. I would have never. That's coming from the guy who likes to adjust the difficulty slider when needed. Not afraid. Ugh. Timmy! That's so crazy to think about. That begs the question, would he have been stronger at the 45% Darth Vader on the dark side, or as just a good Anakin? Like, would it have been possible for Anakin? Obviously, he was still strong, and he had that potential still, but I don't know. I mean, obviously, it's a guess, really, but I don't know. I feel like it's a fun thing, especially for you guys, because you guys know more about it than I do. But I feel like it's a good question. Mm-hmm. Heck yeah, brother. What? All right, so when AI gets a little bit better, we're totally gonna we're gonna get this drawn up in anime form or something like that. That storyline sounds sick. I'd like to hear the Jedi turnout as well. The dark side turnout is cool, but I'd like to hear the Jedi turnout as well, if there is one. Really?
Astra, more Xenotype technology here. I always hear it before I see it. The ceaseless pulse, the staring eye, those twitching, hungry tendrils. That sound heralds punishment, torment. And should I strike it down, it only returns. Stronger. Crueler.
What?
Watching me.
Why didn't any of this get made? Because the game didn't get finished or something? Oh, okay. I could imagine. Mm-hmm. Hold on. So from the chin up is you can see everything down you can't, or everything up you can't. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. I was just trying to get a picture for the mask to see if he if his hair was showing, not showing, like what part of Anakin you need to see. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check it in a second. Right when I get done with this. Oh, you did. Yeah, if I can type Jedi Vader in, I'll just Google that here in a second. This guy's got a laser. Not anymore. Get a laser out of here. I'm on your stream right now. Okay. I see it. Is it around his neck? It's crazy. It's the exact opposite of the way that the Sith went about it. How they covered his whole entire face. And then just walk up on you too. Ah, okay. I do remember you saying that. A sound prostasis. Yeah. I do remember that. That's so crazy to me. See, the thing that for me that like I'm not gonna say it sucks about Star Wars, but yeah, it does. It sucks. Like we don't get to see super powerful characters like that. Again, like going back to somebody said, and then I agreed, that the Old Republic is the better era. Like, it seems like the characters were even stronger back then. And then 180 had mentioned before that not only were the Sith super strong back in the day, like you have Nihilus who was absorbing planets, and Revan and Malik, and you got all these super strong Sith, but you also had super strong Jedi as well. I feel like we got like the cookie cutter. We got like, they're doing like the most basic stuff. Which, again, it is cool, yes, but thematically, we need to just reset to the Old Republic so we can get, like really cool abilities and stuff. I don't know. Everyone seemed more unique. Yeah. Like, why? It seemed like everyone had more unique Force abilities, like, tailored to them specifically, kind of, at times. Where now everyone got the same stuff. Yeah. Got taken out. The other Sith. More conniving, deceitful. Yep. Gotcha. That sucks. That's so unfair. Sucks, man. Is it like so can these Force abilities never come back, or do they just have to be trained in like a proper way and acquired again? Is that all it is? Okay. They can go invincible. Like Palpatine. I did not know that. Because I did notice that. I did not know that. Makes sense. That's pretty sweet, man. I like that. I would imagine that more Sith would have that ability, though. Like, you would think that they'd be able to do that. So, well, no, because it's not like they're just walking around in everyday society. That's good.
Astra. An airborne entity. Watching me. Staring. Like it's waiting.
Didn't seem like anybody could have taught him anything. So dang strong. Could never be a Sith. They don't love you at all, man. They don't love you at all. My heart would be so broken. I'd be like, come give me a hug or something. Damn, tuck me into sleep. Tell me I'm pretty. Actually, a thing about Vader, did he have any like Vader specific like force abilities that only he could do? Being as strong as he was?
Airborne entity dispatched. Energy signature gone.
What? That's not fair. I wonder if that would be an ability. Like, is that a Sith only ability? Like, okay. 'Cause I was gonna say, I would imagine that Jedi could get that ability too. You were talking about how he had the ability to slow down time for about 2 seconds. So in fights, and then that's where you cut off. Or see ahead, that's what it was. Yeah, future sight, kinda. It be like that. It be like that. Oh. God dang. Oh, let me check and see what you're playing, Alex. I didn't even see. I didn't even have a gander. Final Fantasy. Oh, you did mention you were playing Final Fantasy VII. When's the next one coming out?
Astra.
Oh gosh.
The tower is...
I feel like they're coming out so often.
Is this still the tower?
Did it? I feel like specifically Final Fantasy games, I should say that, are coming out often. Like, there's a lot of them. Just like at least every other year, there's been a new Final Fantasy game. It feels like. Yep. I might have to get him or get one. If you had to recommend a Final Fantasy game for someone to get into the series, would it be 14? That works. Goodness. Those are big for me. If the story and the music is good, I'm in it. I'm in it. I might have to. Dang. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. That's the problem. There's so much. So see, I'm gonna try 14. You're not the first one to say that. You're definitely not. I've heard it numerous times. People say, "Oh my God, Final Fantasy 14." I'm like, "But is it really that good?" And they're like, "Yes, it's really that good." What? That sounds like fun. Holy, and when did this came out? What year? 14? Really? Huh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a lot of fun. It sounds like something that I'd be really excited to get into. That might be the one. I've always wanted to get into Final Fantasy, but I've never known where to start, honestly. There's just so much. I like free. Oh, they have like a demo. Well, I might have to do that. Goodness. Yeah, that might be the way. That might be the way. Had you played Final Fantasy before 14, or had you been in the series? Dang, so you've been playing them though. Mm-hmm. That's the one where you start off as Cloud in like the train station, right? I played that one for like 8 hours, and it was a difficulty. I didn't get it, so I never played it again. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I think I remember that, like hearing that. I never played it, but I remember people talking about that. Oh my gosh. Sounds like it's gonna be Gwent all over again. Games that give you like side stuff that you can do like that, I like as well. I must have been sleeping on Final Fantasy. Really? So, oh, there you go. No, you're good. I was like, where? Who's that? So it's, what would your reasoning be for liking the turn-based over what it is now? I'd like to actually hear your take on that. Not everybody. It kind of makes me a little, because again, the last turn-based, I think that was, no, I've played a couple turn-based games since then, but most of which were when I was younger. I think if I were to try a turn-based game now, I don't know. I think I'll at least be more open to it. For sure. Mm-hmm. I think I've slowly been shifting my game, like what I like game-wise as well. I like a lot of puzzle stuff. Like if I can find a game that's got a lot of puzzles in it, I'm playing the heck out of that game. I really like puzzle games. And obviously story games, but yeah, I mean, I might, unless I try and play one, I won't really know if I like it now until I try it. been a while. It's been a while. I'm gonna have to give it a shot.
High up, the walls on this tower pulse.
Crusader Kings. That sounds familiar. I don't think I played it, but it does sound familiar. Soundbar.
And throb, fleshy, lumpen growths erupt from them like vast tumors. I should be afraid, but they make me feel present, watched over, wanted. Their silent, sickly hunger, their quivering,
Crusader Kings.
twitching need.
Is
It
it?
is a belonging.
True. Clan strategies, you said? Grand strategy. Okay. That's crazy. I didn't know. That's nuts. When he told me that, I was like, what? I don't know which one. For me, it bothers me when it's a big world, but the world is big for no reason. It's just filled with nothing. Nothing to pick up, no resources to scavenge, like all of that stuff. If that's gone, then for me, I'm out of it. I like the big world, but I don't like a big world that is completely devoid of everything. X. And the game was, they were hoping there was people like you to play. There's people like me too doing the same thing. Oh, look, another house. 30 minutes later. Found it. Yes. I think I spent 8 to 12 hours building my own base that I think I tried to make it look like a smiley face and then it didn't work, and then I tried something else. It was terrible. Like, I did nothing but that. That's all I did for 8 hours. 8 to 12 hours. Yes. Fallout 4. Holy, that was my first Fallout experience as well. Because I think we had played Witcher, and then you noticed that I like Witcher, and you're like, oh, you might like Fallout 4. And I was like, I might like Fallout 4. Then I loved it. I think I got 15% into the game, but I've got like 120 hours of gameplay, but I only made 15 to 20% through the game. I haven't beaten it. I just spent too much time in the world, actually just living in it like a nerd. You should actually do the game. No, my game's more fun. I'm playing what I want. Oh my god. God, my phone just said it's 4 degrees is what it feels like outside right now. Suck it, Ohio. Suck it. What? Yo, my house heat has been set to 65 until today when the temperature dropped back down. Now it's at 66. $70? Dang, right?
The lights were left on. It's open.
That's what I'm saying. Golly. I could sleep in 70. 70 in a house, I'm not sleeping. That ain't happening. Yes, you're cooking. You're cooking. It was like 24, 25 the other night, and I actually went to. I didn't open my window all the way because I got a gigantic window in my room, but I did crack my window open, and I turned the heat off in my house because it was like I think I set it to 65, and the heat just didn't turn on anymore at night, like not one more time, and I was like, it's not hot. It's actually, or it's not cold, is what I was thinking. I was like, it's actually kind of warm for no reason. And then had to open that window. Had to open that window, cool it off. Probably is going through menopause or something though. Just randomly heating up. That's what happens. Oh no, we want to go upstairs this time. Upstairs. Upstairs. Space. Chill.
Hello?
On me.
Who's
Chill
there?
on me. Y'all know how much a telescope is? I've always wanted a telescope. I've always wanted one. Literally every time. So I saw one in the game. Let me put some some context behind that. Yeah. No, because so I'm like walking in Returnal. Obviously, this chick's like an astronomer or a scientist, whatever, but she's got a telescope. And literally every time I see a telescope, I think to myself, man, I wonder how much a telescope would be if I wanted to buy one. Because I like to stargaze. But I've always figured telescopes are like at least $250. And like a decent one. Not like an amazing one, but like a decent one. So I can see some actual stuff. Yeah, I'm not paying $250 for. That's a lot of money. Maybe someday. I could do 100. I can do 100. Also, I probably should look up the metrics for what makes a telescope good versus what doesn't make it good. And then that way I could probably find a cheaper one that's got good metrics. When you turn it off, it'll glow in the dark. How much? What? What are they professionally looking at? For that amount of money? Holy smokes.
Delay in our adequate match.
How much are they on Amazon? Because that's where I was gonna go. No. What? For a telescope? That is absurd. That's absurd. Oh my god. I bet the upkeep is kind of crazy on those. Yeah, I might have to get the little one you pull out of the pocket and then you extend it out, the one the pirates have. I might have to just get one of those. That's nuts. Oh, you're done for, kid. Okay. Not to creep anybody out or anything, but there's an astronaut at the door. Should we let him in? There's in the game, this astronaut dude is just chilling at the door. He's just staring at me. In real life, I would go give him these hands, but I don't know what to do. No. So this looks like what we know astronaut suits to look like the one with the big circle helmet and stuff like that. But she's got like a new and improved, sleek astronaut suit. Like it's body fitting and conforming and stuff. He got one of them old crappy ones, Soviet era astronaut suits. Ooh, side note about the game actually. Anytime you can buy an astronaut figurine with the oblites, do it. It's a resurrect. That's what it'll do. It'll revive you. Yeah, I learned that out. Oh my god. I learned that out the other day, yeah. That's what we did. We learned it out. I got 3, yeah, in the same run. It was crazy. That's what we might have to call him. Music was so much better back in the day. It's just they took their time. Not in all aspects, but they took their time. One song I need to pray to God and ask if I can listen to it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. We've all heard the song by Tevin Campbell, Can We Talk? It's one of my favorite songs of all time.
I remember
For a minute, I want to know your name. That's it. Oh my gosh. Woo! I love that song. Oh yeah. I always just call it the Goofy song. The seeing it eye to eye. I don't even know the words, but it's groovy. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the lyrics too. Worlds apart. It blew up on TikTok.
I've never seen this before.
I think what happened was
Regrettable
I think there was a guy who wore a Powerline costume to like a Comic-Con. Yes, he memorized the dance and he was doing it. It was crazy. Killed the cosplay, by the way. Absolutely crushed it. I was like, man, I'm surprised I didn't think. I wish I'd have thought of that. Hit. A hit. Uh-oh. Nope, and now I can't do it because I don't celebrate Halloween. Sucks. Actually, yeah, I could just go cosplay. Yeah, I was going to say, I could still cosplay. I need to... Actually, I went to my first... I had mentioned, I think on stream, how I went to the Guam. Yeah, that was terrible. But I did the Arkansas one, and it was amazing. It was a lot of fun. They had activities. They had a game tournament, like 3 days in a row, different games. It was a lot of fun. And that's kind of what I've expected from a anime convention or that type of a deal. So I'm definitely on the lookout to go to more in the future. Definitely want to go to more. That Guam one was terrible though. One of the worst experiences of my life. Yes. I got a picture with the discount bin barrel version of Goku. Disheartening. I still took it proudly, but still, this cosplay sucked. I could have just put on a t-shirt and had a better cosplay. I think he was even wearing slippers. No effort. No effort. I've been trying to wash that experience out of my mind for years. I'm not even gonna lie. I've been trying to get it out. It's such a crappy... I tried to make the best of it while I was there, to just be grateful. It sucked. Man. It was so bad. There were still like regular people walking around the mall buying stuff. There were more mall goers than there were people for the actual event. My heart. Somebody show me the monies. Ooh. You're at the part where you gotta defeat Frike? That's his name. His name is Frike. P-H-R-I-K-E. He's a douchebag. I can't stand that guy. He's so difficult to beat. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You're fighting Frike. It says up in the upper right-hand corner, defeat Frike. Oh, buddy. Well, I don't know if you're at the boss yet. You'll know when you get there. You'll definitely know. Like, you can't miss it. Yep. You'll also hear me laughing just a little, as a friend, for encouragement. For encouragement. It's a you can do this laugh. You can do this. One of those. If you do get there before, hopefully you fight him before the end of the stream. I'm gonna definitely pause my stream so I can watch you enjoy the fight. I'd like to see your tactics. I'd like to see how you handle it. I did not do well the first 8 hours I fought him. Yeah. Oh yeah, because he's got the 3 bars, remember? You're right, you did. Yeah. Yeah. Frike. Yeah. Frike is coming to town. He's such a jerk. But once you get his moveset down, it's still hard, don't worry. Nope. Keep it real over here, son. Man, it gets slightly easier, but not much. Oh, hello, sir. Not a big one. You got a slight chance. We're gonna go ahead and give you a +3 stat boost to maybe success, but it is not guaranteed. What are you shooting at? You see how strong I am? I'm the strongest. I am so strong that I am the captain. Yes, I am the captain. Don't want it. Also, another quick side note. This is 180's fault. Yesterday, while we were streaming, he had mentioned Stomp the Yard. During his mentioning of this, he was the main part in the movie that I like to recite. We rep it, Datus. That I've been singing that in my head all day. Like I was waiting for my Chipotle to get here, and I was sitting in the living room, like sitting like on the edge of my couch, just sitting there. Didn't even have my projector on or nothing. And then of course they ring the doorbell shortly after. So I had to do it a little bit. Had to do it again to hype me up for getting the food. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate that. Really set up the day nicely. It's a good movie. It's a really good movie. Ooh, what is Kill Site? I'd say it's one of the few dancing movies I actually like. I didn't like You Just Got Served. It was way too cheesy for me. But I did like... Yes. Yes. It just was like the acting was bad. Like a lot of it was bad. The dancing was cool. Like that was the best part about it. But like everything else sucked. Oh. They're horrible now. They're horrible. Stomp the Yard is still good now. I think... I watched Stomp the Yard like 5 or 6 years ago. I still think that movie holds... Yes! I still think that movie holds up. Personally. But again, you got Columbus Short in that movie. You also have Megan Good. Like, she's alone... Yeah. 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 She alone. Yeah. Love me some Megan Good. Well, actually, after I found out that she smoked cigarettes, I was like, not as much. Even though I used to smoke cigarettes. But still. She's amazing. She's so... God did a really good job with that one, I would say that. That's the best way I could put it in a Christian way. I would probably allow it. I would probably allow that. Oh yeah, this is cool. This is what I like to do with my Thursdays. Just like women, beautiful women. Blow smoke in my face. Who's shooting me, sir? It is up for thee. Yes. Yes. Scoundrel. Prepare thyself. Alright, now we figure out what this does. About 20. Nope. Doing that. Some of these side effects on these weapon things suck. Like, they are really terrible. They're like, oh yeah. You get 3 extra bullets. However, every time you shoot half of your magazine, you die instantly. You don't come back. What? Doesn't make any sense. Like, give me a good perk. Stop trying to make it so difficult all the time. It's not all of them, but it's a lot. Yes, like, it doesn't make sense. Yes. Yeah. It's so terrible. And granted, this game is a lot better because they have... It's not all of them that are bad. Valhalla, like, 90% of the picks were terrible. Like, 90%. This one does have some pretty egregious picks, though. Like, it doesn't make any... Like, no one would, in their right mind, pick that. No one. I don't know. All I know is we repping Thetas out here. I can't stop thinking about it. Ooh. I was doing a little lean with it too. Thanks. Oh, it's so addictive. No. That's such a good movie. I don't care what nobody says. You go back and watch it again nowadays. I'll back you up. I'll tell people that movie's good. I think it's good nowadays still. I think it holds up. Oh, you're done for. You're done for. Where's this gonna take me? Just around the river bend. What? I don't remember the game ever doing that before. The game tells you when there's secrets nearby? This is new to me. I've just never seen that prompt pop up before. Secrets nearby. Very rare. We'll give him a bone. Here you go. It's got a lost player mechanic. It's funny because the music did queue up when I came over here. It did. It most certainly did. Ooh, we didn't get it. Oh, we got it. Whew, that was almost bad. This laser grid, we don't want no parts. Oh, what is that thing? Have I fought one of those yet? I don't think I've... Let me... Data bank. Let me see. Oh, I have. Okay. We've done well. Uh-oh. Clickers! Bloaters. The second one? You haven't finished it? Holy cow. I mean, have you seen the show or no? Oh my gosh. It is good, but like I'd say the first one is phenomenal. No. Nothing crazy. The first one is phenomenal. I would say that's really the only one that you need to finish. Like, if you were really dead set on playing a Last of Us title game. Other than that, like, the second one is a great game, but it's not a great story, so it's not really worth it in my eyes. Like, if I could go back... Oh, okay. If I could go back and never play The Last of Us 2, I'd be okay with that. It sounds bad. It's The Last of Us 2 is a great game. It's just it's a bad legacy to Last of Us 1. It really is, story-wise. Gameplay-wise, no, but story-wise, it's awful as a follow-up, I think. I don't know. Like, they just dump all over the characters. All of the characters. All three of them. All of them. Okay, yeah, you're right. Other than that, nothing crazy. Phenomenal game. Oh, y'all want some of this? The really crazy thing, I played it twice. I played it through twice. Again, because the gameplay is great, but the story blows. The story sucks. Yeah. Again, there's parts of the story that are good, but I've said this numerous times on the stream. The way something ends for me matters so much. I can play a 40-hour game. I can have 35 hours of amazing gameplay and the story's great and amazing, but if that last 5 to 10 hours or 5 hours of that game sucks and that ending blows, like, for me, it takes the game down so much. I'm so big on the way you end a game. And Last of Us 2, again, the story was like okay in parts. It's like a regular, that type of a story. I don't want to spoil it, but it's a regular version of that type of a story. But the ending, horrible, hot garbage, even for that type of a story. Horrible. I didn't like it. And like, great gameplay, but bad. Okay, let me think about that. Hey, if they did it tactfully, I might be there for it. But I don't know. For me, it's tough because this. Ooh, I don't know if I should say this one. Ooh, I don't know if I should say it. It's a hot take primarily because I'm gonna say it anyway. It's already anyway. The game that I would say I don't like the ending of. Yeah, I don't like the ending of it. It's still a great game, and I still love the story. The ending didn't. Nope, you haven't played it yet. You haven't played it yet. The ending of it is polarizing. It's a good. It's not a great ending. It's a good ending. It's a decent ending. I'm not gonna say it's good. It's a decent ending, but the story was so good that it didn't ruin the game for me. Mass Effect 3. I just said it. I said it. The only reason why I was reluctant to say it is again because Drew's playing the game, and I don't want him to have a bad interpretation on what the third game has in store. Because again, it's an amazing game. I wouldn't doubt it. I was kind of there. A little. I was kind of there. Yeah. The ending. Yeah. Like, whoa, homie. Dang. I'll say this, Drew, just so you know. This is a little bit of backstory on Mass Effect 3. After the game came out, and I think it was 2 months after the game had fully been out and we had played it and everything, we, the viewers, disliked the ending of the game so much that they ended up creating different cinematic trailers for the end after the fact and added them to the game. Yes, they patched in a new ending into the game to appease, so they didn't change it, but they essentially just patched in a different ending, essentially, for you to acquire. But you'll see how, like, the whole process of that is. Anyway. The gameplay's amazing. I thought the game was amazing. Go ahead. I don't remember. I think so. I do think they I do think they stuck with the limited ammo thing. Even though I'm with you. The unlimited ammo in the first 2 games, phenomenal. Absolutely loved it. Or in the first game, sorry. Sorry. Probably. Oh yeah, you still don't have an assault rifle. The first game was Wild West a little bit. Uh-huh. So never. At that point, you're going to be so used to using the weapons you use, it's going to be a foreign thing to you. Like, what is this weapon? I've never used this before. I'm surprised you couldn't... They wouldn't let you reclass in that game. Yeah, that was too early. I do remember that, yeah. You might want to pay attention here. You like assaulties. I can't remember. Oh, okay. Because of the collection. Fair. Andromeda sucks. Gameplay mechanics. Yeah, it's a fluid game. Everything about it sucks, but the mechanics are fun, and yeah, I agree. I agree. I've played it for like 12 hours now. I have no clue what the story is about. No clue. And I've restarted it 3 times. No. Yes. Rip to the homie. Rip to the homie. Had a good run, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, you could be right. You might be right. You might be right. I like the idea of doing, like, games in serialization, but not always using the same main character. I don't think any game has really perfected that yet, but I do like the idea of it. I think it's a really cool idea. Devil May Cry did it a little bit when they switched from Dante to Nier. No, that's not his name. What's the new guy's name? Whatever the new fella's name is. When they switched to that, they tried it, and it's okay. From different characters. So using a different main in each of the games. Oh, that one game where you could use lightning and jump from buildings, and Infamous, they did it, I think, decent as well. The stories weren't equally good from Infamous 1 to Infamous 2, but the MCs were still pretty cool, I think, in the first one and in the second one. Seek repentance, Jesus save me. Amen, God bless you. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. No, I heard they were really difficult. So I did not. Oh, they're not? Well, they looked cool. Mercer. Spider-Man. That's the game where the cover has got the guy with the hood on, right? Okay, yeah. Vertical. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that. check that out. See, why don't we have more games like that? Like, that's a really cool concept.
A tree riddled with eyes. A slaughter of bipedal vertebrates. A bed being swallowed
I like
by
the
tentacles.
originality. I think that's probably why I like that game, Nobody Saves the World. Because it's so original looking for nowadays standards.
How did they capture my likeness so perfectly?
It's just a lot of fun. What is this? Rotglind Lobber. Alright, let's see what it does. They play that song in Battlefield 4 in the very, very beginning of the game. And it's one of my favorite opening sequences to any shooting game. Actually, that's probably one of my favorite campaigns for a shooting game. I don't know why I forgot that, but I love that game. Battlefield 4. Yeah, sure. Yes, it was. God, that game was so much fun. Multiplayer was fun. Campaign was fun. I beat that campaign like 6 times. Kendrick Lamar, hello and God bless you. Not for real. Mm-hmm. So, oh my gosh. The Battlefield's the only game that had, like, only shooting game that if there's vehicles, I'm okay with there being vehicles. Halo, I hate. Like BTB, I don't like using vehicles. I hate it because they're so cheap. But in Battlefield, I feel like the vehicles are very well leveled against the players. But that doesn't always happen. Because they said so. No, she's like 60. That's what I'm saying. Oh, my bad. He's a darling child. Leave him be. Leave him be. Where are we going? How do I get up there? This is not looking like the move. We need that health, baby. Oh, you're making me want to go heat up this pizza I got in the fridge. Alex, because I can hear him eating chips. Yep, you're killing me. You're killing me. I want some. You're killing me. I fast on Sundays. And, let's see. The only Sunday I didn't do it was last Sunday. And that's also, when I made a big blunder in my life. I had a backslide in my Christianity, if you will. I sinned big time. But I think it had something to do with the fact that I ate on Sunday, finally. I need to keep my discipline. But that pizza is calling my name. I would like a slice. Yeah, it's Sunday. It's 3 in the morning on Sunday. Yeah. Man, it sucks. And I do it because I hold Sunday as my Sabbath, if you will. So I try not to eat on Sundays, but I really like, for some reason, I like eating on Sunday. It's my favorite day of the week to eat on. It's the best day. I don't know what it is, but something about Sunday, man. Man, food just... Dog. Oh my God, especially breakfast. Man, stop. I think you're right. I think you're 100% right, actually. Dang, that's tough. I might have to switch my day. I don't know. I might switch it to Saturday at some point in the future. Just so I can get back to doing that. Oh, I don't mind Saturday. That's what I'm saying. Well, for me it'd be Monday morning, but yeah. It's for everybody. You don't say. No. Shucks. Dang, French toast is my thing. I love French toast. I love French toast. Oh. That was a key for me losing a whole bunch of weight, honestly. If I'm being completely honest, that was the #1 thing that I always attributed like my rapid weight loss to was French toast, yeah. Because I have such a bad sweet tooth, yes. Well, because you have to think, when you make French toast, you're putting an egg in it, then there's bread, and then there's the dairy. I use almond milk, but then there's dairy. And then what you pair with it matters as well. Yes, it is. So for me, it was good protein, and then it's low calories. So I'd make like 6 to 8 pieces of French toast. And then I would put, not a lot, just a little bit of, I would say like half a handful, because I got big hands. So half a handful of chocolate chips. I would put them every 2 pieces of French toast. From the same handful, not handful every 2. So like little bits of chocolate chips every 2, all the way to the top, and then I put syrup. And that would kill any sweet tooth cravings that I had every single time. Every time. And then it wouldn't sit in my stomach like ridiculously heavy and this, that, and the third. And yeah. Because usually when I go for sweets in the past, it would be like half a dozen donuts and then some ice cream and then chips and a candy bar. That was like a normal snack. Then I had to dial it way back. And the French toast was like it. I don't know too many people who are eating 8 pieces of French toast and then, 6 eggs as their dessert. It's delicious. Ooh. That's it. I'm not gonna lie, when I was in the desert, I ate the same 3 things unless it was a special day, like lobster and steak day, obviously. Chicken wing day, obviously I was going to that. But regularly, I'd had the same 3 meals every day for my 7 months while I was out there. Breakfast, well, I had 2 breakfasts. I would have 2 4-egg omelets with ham, cheese, jalapenos, and mushrooms. And then every single dinner, well, depending on what dinner was, but I'd always have like the chicken dish. Unless they made the goulash. The chicken goulash would give you the runs out in UAE. So I never ate that. And yeah, it was always a chicken dish, and I was always eating eggs. Oh, and I would regularly go and get as many Nutter Butters as I could fit in my pockets every day. Because you can, when you're deployed, they have, at least in UAE, they had like bags of chips, any kind of chips you could think of, and any types of sweets like candy bars, this, that, and the third, essentially like lining the wall of the DFAC. So after you get your main food, you can just grab as much as you want or whatever, and then you're out. So I'd grab like 8 packs of Nutter Butters every day. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups every day. You name it, I'm grabbing it. It was nice. It was cool. Yes. Yes. Frosted Flakes as well. I would do that as well. Those were so clutch. So clutch. I do miss the simplicity of that type of a lifestyle. That I do miss. That's the thing about the military I like so much. Like at times they really do just plan your whole day for you. Like, all right, yeah, this is what you're doing. This is what you're eating. This is when you're going to work. This is when you're coming home from work. Have a good day. It's all planned out. Enjoy. It's kind of nice sometimes. Read you, Lima Charlie. Papa Bear. Oh, good times, good times. Of course. Of course. It's a dying field, radio. When I was at my last job in Oregon, they, like some of the stuff that we knew. Oh my God. Oh, I don't know if I ever told you. So, obviously, you know, I couldn't stand Meredith. The previous job I worked at, the Meredith's supervisor I worked with him. He was in my company. I worked with him. I worked with Meredith's supervisor. What are the chances of that? Absolutely blew my mind. When he was like, wait, you know Aaron Meredith? And I was like, yes, I know Aaron Meredith. I almost fought him, and I almost got kicked out of the military because of him. And the crazy thing is I liked him at first. We used to go swimming all the time together in the ocean for PT. Like, and then I did one TDY with this fella, and I couldn't stand his guts. Couldn't stand his guts. Hopefully he's doing well. I've let go of those feelings. Get up off me. I've matured as a human being. Oh yeah, I agree. That's one of those, I think I had mentioned a few times. Guam was different for me because, compared to Oklahoma, because I was able to like live more so when I was on Guam. I couldn't really do that when I was in Oklahoma. Yeah, I could, but not really because obviously I had a newborn son. So I was learning how to be a father at the age of 19. So, I don't know. Guam, I just had like no responsibilities whatsoever, so it made it real easy to just, okay, have fun, do what you like. Oh yeah, most definitely. I don't think I've ever lived any other location in my life and been like just more in tune with what I'm doing life-wise. Like I just did so much. I don't think I've ever done that much in my life, ever. And I've done a lot in life. I've ever done that much in 2 years' time of my life. That much going out, that much like socializing, that much. That's probably why I hate people. Let me not say hate. It's probably why I don't like being around people now. Because, I don't know, I did too much of it, I think. Literally all the time. I think about that regularly. Like, it was all the time we were around people. Holy smokes. And it wasn't like it wasn't like only a couple of people, it was a lot of people. Never again, I say. Never again. Never again. Oh, I heard was that your music or my music? No, I couldn't. I at times I'll pull up your stream. When I pull up your stream, the audio will just start playing. I don't know why, but it still does that. So I always have to check, like, is that your audio or is that my audio? It's a wee bit alarming. We got this. We out here. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but we gonna figure it out. You got very good point. Woo. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. She is. Sometimes. Sometimes she got it. She got it. Do not compute. Does not compute. Does not compute. What is that? Hey, that's what you signed up for, sir. You signed up for that. Hey, if you wanted a leisure shoal, you know what you should have signed up for? That Power Wash Simulator, baby. Yeah. I've spent, what was the first time you played it, Drew, was like, I want to say it was like 5 or 6 hours, and I was uploading videos and like editing videos and stuff. It was one of the most relaxing streams I've ever partaken in. It was crazy. It was a minute, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you ended cleaning the dirt bike. The orange dirt bike. Yeah. Yes, sir. That was a very chill night. I needed that. I would have to agree. That's one of my favorite nights of your streaming as well. I would say that's probably... That's in my top 2 or 3 favorite streams of yours that I've been in. I'll say it that way. That way it sounds better. Because I was vibing that night. I think a couple of times I'd like tuned into the music and I was like, man, what is this song? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, good point. Like, oh, you think you can play music here, buddy? Nope. Hello, Woody. Get to cleaning! They killed me. They got me. They got me. Get back to work. You gotta make that moolah.
I have to try
You
harder.
got bills to pay. Oh, the gigantic one? Yeah. That was a long one. That was a long one. Only do so much. It's all tuckered out. Go. I'm not. So the other good thing about the pizza, not very good. So what I like doing is I like getting pizza that has a lot of bad cheese. So I would put regular cheese and pickle mozzarella, and then I would add new cheese, especially like 5 cheeses. I added cheddar cheese. I've never put cheddar cheese on pizza. Don't ever do that. Ever. It's disgusting because cheddar cheese hardens so quick. That after about 20 minutes, you're gonna have to sip the pizza. And the cheese on the pizza. So, Alex, I don't know if you're at your thing right now, but I had a question about the church your dad and them go to. Do they do online services? Like online Sunday church services there? I would be tempted. I'd be not tempted. Because I'm so conflicted with the church that I am currently going to. It's not that it's a bad church or anything like that. It's just that I don't resonate well with. I talked to you about it. I don't resonate well with the way the pastor preaches. But I feel like if I could, like, I would like who your dad's going through. I don't really know anyone else who's in church that might have any online Sunday services. Really? Okay. I'm gonna have to do some looking. I don't want to go with like someone who's like super, like, I don't want to say famous, but someone who's like everyone uses. But I do want to, you know, make sure I find a pastor that I at least resonate with, just in case I can't make it to church, because obviously living in Ohio, it's not always a given that I'll be able to go. I don't know if I'm gonna go today or not. I like that name. Oh, I thought I died. Sephiroth's one of those cool characters. I think most people have heard of him. I think I've only seen him in one game, and that would be Kingdom Hearts, the first one. I think that was him at the end of it. Yeah, they're like super buddy. Oh yeah. That's why I'm surprised that the third game like is so easy. It's so annoying. God, I wish that game was more difficult. Kingdom Hearts. Have at it. Mm-hmm. I didn't necessarily feel that. I didn't feel like that because I barely played 2, and then the stuff from 2 I didn't remember. I just watched online, and then 1 I remember I played a lot of. But then by the time I played 3, you don't even need to go to church as long as you keep praying and reading the Bible. That's true, Ronan, but I think there's something important in going to church and being around God's people. That's equally as important as, you know, just reading your Bible. So, but you are right. You are right. The community aspect is important, though. I forgot what I was saying, but I had to say that. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Oh, yes.
The White Shadow signal in the Citadel complex is this way. And now I have the technology to reach it.
I think so. That's kind of how I was. I hit 3 and I was like, I was hoping for the story to be great and like the mechanics to be good. You have to get a DS. Can't you emulate it? That would work. I'd be so mad if I actually legitimately had to get, like, say no one's emulated it. That would be so booty. That'd be booty cheeks. The Lord would not like that at all. Jeez. They got a lot of stuff to go on. Again, they fumbled the bag hardcore with Kingdom Hearts. They should have had a smash hit series with that. Have I been up? Oh my god. That's the frustrating thing. And it was poorly marketed as well, I feel like. I don't feel like they marketed 3 like the way they... I don't know. 3 is... I feel like if you played the first and the second, you're good. You don't have to play 3. 3 sucked, in my opinion. It looks cool. Sucked. Looks really cool. Sucks. Yep. All of them are parked. Every single one of them. And they're long. There's a lot there. I mean, yeah. That's what we've been doing. Run the script, Jerry. Run the script. You know what to do. Cut it and print it. There's multiple keyblades now. Yes, there's like tons of keyblades. Tons. Yes. Yes. It gets very confusing. Like, the little I do know, it's very confusing. Like, wait, so this isn't that person? This is actually a person from thousands of years ago? Or, like, what? Why do they look alike? No one knows. Reincarnation. Whatever. Because I think there's one character, there's 3 different versions of the person. So it looks just like him 3 separate times, but 3 times you would be wrong. Or 2 times you would be wrong. 1 time you would guess right. It's, I don't know. It'd be cool if they really, like, wove it together correctly, but clearly that's not what we got. Wrong. Wrong. I saw that video, and I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool, but he's wrong. The main timeline is the timeline that Goku and them are in. That's the main timeline. Trunks' timeline is the future timeline. In his timeline, Goku dies and gets a heart attack and this, that, and the third. Goku's timeline, the main story timeline, Trunks was supposed to come to that timeline, give him the antidote, and everything was supposed to play out that way. Yeah. The actual... Yeah, I've heard that story or that theory like 4 or 5 different ways. And it just doesn't work realistically. Because you would be saying that... This is the thing that I use to justify and shoot that dead in the water. That timeline, that main story timeline that guy's talking about, wouldn't have even been able to exist at all, because Vegeta would have died, so Trunks would have never existed. So Goku's timeline has to be the main story timeline, so Trunks can be born in his timeline, so everyone can get slaughtered, so he can travel to the future in order to go and give Goku the antidote. You see what I'm saying? Like, if in Trunks' timeline, if Goku, like, him dying, like, none of that would have happened in the first place. Like, Trunks would have never been able to come about. Yeah, they all would have been slaughtered. So they need the Goku... Anyway. Goku's timeline is the main one. Trunks' is a secondary. And then the other theory is that when Trunks comes back in the future again in Super, that's also a separate timeline from the other Trunks that came back. 2 reasons. The hair color is different. And then also the fact that, like, the storyline had veered, like, far off the course of what it was supposed to be, supposedly. Anyway, there's a couple different reasons why they say it. I think there's 2 big ones and, like, a couple small ones. Why that's a different side, or a different story future than the future Trunks from Z. Yeah. It's a lot. Some people didn't for some reason. They're like, oh, it's just a... And I get that the color change. Some people are like, oh, yeah, they just wanted to go with that. But me, I was like, there's something more there. Oh, somebody died. You good? Hey, you gotta have it. That quiet, calm rage. Got that in Dragon Ball Fighters. Last character gets more damage. Limit break. Gotta love it. Got to? Well, you don't have to. You got to. I feel it. Alright. Nope. Almost died. Again, this new area is cool, but I'm gonna probably be here for a while. Why? See, I heard you mentioning how you wanted more weapons and stuff. And you, my friend, have jinxed me because now I am getting no weapons. I've been using this pistol non-stop. I don't like it. Oh. You're right. I totally said that like so many times because it's so true. Yeah. Yes. Yep. They brought the pistol back in Halo Infinite, though. That's a big reason why I enjoy Halo so much now. Man, did they bring the pistol back. Oh, that thing is deadly. Ain't happen, ain't gonna happen.
I'm staring into a breached wall. Behind the stonework are arteries of machinery, similar in structure to the robotic sentinels.
Let it happen, just shh.
If I peeled back my skin, what would I discover hiding inside?
If I peeled back my skin,
that's disgusting.
I discover hiding
I don't
inside?
ever want to experience what she has.
Some of the audio logs in this game are quite disturbing. I am not gonna lie. Dog. you need to, like, you should really listen to some of them. They're pretty dark. They're really good, but they're pretty crazy. Holy smokes. Oh, true. I feel that. Nah. That's paradise right there. It's weird because... True. I wouldn't say that you have to focus on the plot in this. However, just give the little data logs whenever they do play. Just listen to. There's real quick little excerpts too. And it's how she talks. Yeah, it's how she's talking to herself, because she's recording like as she's dying, and then she's finding them, and then she replies to some of these voice recordings as well.
Despite the destruction
It's
throughout
nuts.
this area, the
Yes.
buildings have mostly withstood time's erosion.
It's crazy.
Whatever the
It's so
reasons for the
crazy.
conflict, it would appear that this was the high water mark of mutual annihilation.
Well, she just had this one before the one that I'm reading now. She had this one where she was talking about how, like, some experience she had, this, that, and the third. It was so, like, blah, blah, blah. She would never want to experience having to rip apart her own skin to figure out to find what's inside. And then she remarked about it afterward. Like, I don't know. It's nuts. It's pretty crazy. In a good way. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Why? Oh, that's what's up. I respect that. I respect that heavy. I died. That was quick. Do it! Do it now! That Shia LaBeouf meme. One of the greatest memes. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this puff break real quick. It's no good. It's no good. Alright, I'm gonna state this now. And I'm gonna hold myself to this. I'm getting off stream in 30 minutes. Yeah, I think 45 minutes. I think I'm gonna change it to 45, so that rounds out, so we're at a nice 6-hour stream. I actually just looked at the time. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna change it to 45 minutes. I'm gonna change it. 45 minutes. That put us right at 6-hour stream. You know, we get to make a little bit of progress with Returnal. It's about 45 minutes to an hour for a run. You know. I really need to figure out what's wrong with my sleep schedule, though. Like, or my sleep patterns. I've got to figure something out. Like, something's got to give. Dog, I wish I could watch your gameplay right now, Alex. Like they have like PlayStation share. Yeah. Once we get the Discord up and running, we'll try and get it that way. Because I've seen a lot of people in Discord, they'll have like multiple people's streams running in a Discord, which is actually pretty sick. We might have to change our... Right, he is. But you're Hitler? That's the name of his dog. I mean, he was the world's... He was... Not my Hitler! Not my Hitler! That's not my Hitler. My Hitler. No. Oh my god. Right when you said that, all I thought of, that's not my president. That's not my president. Everybody's been saying that the last like 12 years. That's not my president. Shut up. I almost said the A word. I almost said shut your A up. Almost got me slipping. Everybody, my president. But no, that's not my Hitler for real though. Oh, what was his middle name? I know he's got one. You could be right. You right. You right. You know who I'm gonna ask? I'm gonna ask my my older sister. She's got a, well, I'm not gonna say a fascination, but she really enjoys learning about the Holocaust. She's, even since we were in like middle school and high school, it's always been something that's perplexed her to the... Yes, she's always been really intrigued to learn about it, because I mean, you got to think it's one of the greatest human disasters in history. So, and I think that's probably why she's drawn to it so much, that, you know, like, man could do something like that in the ways that they were doing it. I think is more of the crazy part of it, like what they were actually doing to people was kind of crazy. Yeah, that's the other. Oh. I'll just shut this real quick. The shy shut, if you will. That's what they were calling it back in the day. I don't know if that's what they were calling it, but that's crazy. Let me know if you like it after you watch it. I think I have a, it sounds weird, but I have a different take. Anytime I think about the Holocaust, and like, obviously it was a very bad thing, I think of the first place my mind goes every single time, Genghis Khan, every time. Because I think, because didn't Genghis, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Genghis Khan had like enslaved, or not enslaved, but essentially had control of like a third of the world's populace. And he essentially did similar things to the people that he subjugated, similar to what Hitler did. Like, he was running experimental tests and this, that, and the third. Like, he was like, He was very, very, very similar, like their methodologies in the things that they were trying to. No, go ahead. Go ahead. You're good. That one. No, that could be it then. I think that's what it is. I think you're right. Attila the Hun. What is that one? That sounds familiar too. That sounds familiar. Very familiar. I might have to Google that. That's definitely Genghis Khan. That's what it was. That's crazy. That's even worse. That is crazy. That's worse. He's just taking over people's entire everything and then taking their wives and... So what's the fact, the 10% thing? What is that stat again? Wow. 16 million, you said? Holy smokes. Goodness gracious. Man. It's a lot, I know that. I mean, when was he around? He was around in like, what, like the 700s, 800s, something like that? I don't know. Year-wise. I'm terrible with history. Horrible with it. Ain't the Bible? I don't really know it. And I'm really not that well versed. Oh my gosh. From him, from his loin. That means he mated at least 5,000 times. You know, gives him a couple times to miss. Goodness gracious. Holy smokes. That's insane. That can't be godly. That's, wow. I'm like in my head trying to think of that, like conceptualize that. Oh my gosh. He's got a city worth of wives and offspring. And then he's got a nation worth of descendants. Holy smokes. 16, 12 million. That's actually, that's a small country. How do we know this? They're sure? He died in August of 1226. We're certain of this. 1227. How do we know, though? I'm curious how old he would have been. Oh, you're echoing hard, Alex. No, I was saying we're echoing hard. I think you're probably having similar problems I was having with PlayStation chat. I have my game audio and PlayStation chat going to my headphones. Oh, then just switch PlayStation audio to just that only. So let me go here. Chatnapping. So you'll go to sound, I think. Audio output, and then under audio output, there should be a section for headphones. And then under the output to headphones, you can go all audio or voice chat audio. Put voice chat audio. Oh, I have voice chat audio only. Oh, because my audio is coming from my PC. Got it. That's why. That's why. But yeah. Really? For audio output? Oh. Okay, so under output device, what do you have? Just TV? Uh-huh. Okay, so have it set to the headphones. And on output device, did you go down to the headphones section a little bit further down? It doesn't pop. What? That's crazy. Cause so like the way mine's set up is it's got like the sound section, and it's got microphone, audio, 3D, blah blah blah. Anyway, inside the audio settings, it's output device and then 3 other things, another section, and then headphone section, general, and then that's it. How are you plugged into your... Oh, yeah, I did. I went... Got it. Yeah, I was in the menu settings. So 1162 to 1227, right? About 60 years old, roughly. Give or take. 55, 60. 65, I was off. Close enough. Them calling him a clan leader like that is kind of heinous, but, you know, it is what it is. They said what they said. That's crazy that he's got such a big imprint on us. That's crazy. And what have I done? I played video games for almost 6 hours today. Nice. I got 1 kid, though. That's a start. Only, you know, 11,999,999 more to go. Holy crap. You kind of can't, like, that's insane to me that I didn't even know that you could father that many children. I'm still kind of stuck on that, if I'm being completely honest with you. I knew that obviously you could produce as many kids as you can, you know, pop out, if you will, get in the act of, but he was doing a lot of conquering You wouldn't think that he'd have enough time for that. No, no, I mean, like, you just... No, man. I mean, yeah, it is a double entendre, if you would. It is dual conquering this guy's out there doing that. He had a double life. He must have had a stunt double or something. I don't know, twin brother, maybe? I don't know, man. Because didn't he take over a large portion of the world? Like, a lot of the world? Like, that's a lot. Like, I don't know. To me, it just seems like if he only lived to 65, I don't imagine he was, like, warmongering and stuff when he was, you know, like, 12. So let's start him at 20. You know, let's just start him at 20. Yeah. And honestly, it wasn't that long ago, if you think about it. At least I think about it. It doesn't seem that long ago to me. Oh, this gun sucks. This gun sucks. The rabbit hole shall go. Give me the gold. What does this do? Wow. In 20 years, he did that much. He was preparing that. He was doing his hero montage that whole first bit. He had to. He was montaging it up. Talking about a montage. Also true. I wonder how many kids he had before he started conquering stuff. Probably only like 10 to 20, I would think. He's probably still a big deal. Like before that, I would think. Not good. Not good. Get up off me, chump. Your goose is cooked. Nope, my goose is cooked. I like it. Yeah, run the pockets, my G. What's up? What's up? Nobody ever loved you. What's up, dude? I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna look up some more stuff or just because I'm intrigued. It's ridiculously interesting. Really? Oh, that would be cool. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. You know the crazy thing? Well, not really a crazy thing. So obviously I watch a lot of anime. One of the anime series I watched that I really, really like, I haven't been able to see the new season, but it's on Netflix, called Record of Ragnarok. And they have, like, historical type fights. So it's humanity versus the gods, essentially. That's what it is. But I feel like one of the characters they should have put in the show, because it's a manga as well, so I've already read it. But I feel like one of the characters they should have put in there should have been Genghis Khan. Like yeah, like they put Adam and Eve, obviously. They put him in there. They put Jack the Ripper. Who was another couple humans they put in there? They didn't do Miyamoto Musashi. Who did they do instead of him? I can't even remember. Anyway, they did a couple other characters. Some you'd know, some you wouldn't. But I feel like Genghis Khan would have been one that they dropped the ball on. That would have been a really cool one to see in there. I feel like he would have been an unstoppable foe for the gods to fight against. If y'all haven't seen that show, check it out. Oh, probably. He sounds like, I always thought like one of the mightier kings, especially with me reading through the Bible. One of the mightier kings, even in the Bible again, not by God's standards, but by societal standards, was like King Xerxes. And in the Bible, they call him King Artaxerxes is what his name was. But he seemed like really like omnipotent. Actually, someone like religious as well who seemed like they kind of had their way with the land would have been Solomon. Like he seemed like he joined all of the nations together as well, but not through war and conquering like Genghis Khan did. I guess that's where the big difference lies, I guess. Because Genghis Khan did all of that by force, mostly. In subjugation. Yeah, like for real. That is nuts. Sorry, I know we were trying to get off the topic, but I had to talk about it again, just real quick. God, that's crazy. It's crazy. Ooh, it's time for grapples. It's time for the grapples, boys. It's time for the grapples. Man, I want a hot dog. Holy smokes. Dang. It's not even... Yeah, it's my mind. It's my mind. I'm not hungry.
An observer?
And I haven't had a hot dog in
Appears
like
to represent a specific
9 months,
sentient.
10 months.
This seems so
My cousin sent me a video of
disconnected.
Monkey D. Luffy. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. God bless you. Hopefully your day's going good. My cousin sent me a video a long time ago, about a year ago actually, of this manufacturing plant making hot dogs, and then like one of the workers took the hot dog home and then they put it under a microscope and there's like mini hairs in it, and it chilled me to my core, so much so that I don't eat hot dogs anymore. Let's go! That's 0.5. Wow, he almost got to a full %. Imagine at some point when we had less people, he was probably at a full %. That's crazy. I don't know. It's stuff like that that really boggles my mind. That really, to me, that really shows what humans are capable of. It's nuts. It is your end, my friend. It is your end. You are now fighting me, Sephiroth, the smooth, suave one. That's not what Sephiroth sounds like, but it'd be funny if it was. Also, don't know if I'm running a voice for when we play Baldur's Gate 3 or not. But I might be doing an accent. Haven't decided yet. Haven't locked in on that. Might also be cosplaying. Who knows? It's in the air. Hey man, I'm trying to have the most fun out of it as possible. This is my socializing right here. After 5 years of not socializing or doing anything, this is it for me. This is it. This is how the Lord deems me to have fun now. Socialize. No, that's not possible. 4 million. No, that would have to be 4 million. Because if the that's not possible though, because if the world's full population is 7 billion, right? So if it's 8 billion but only 0.5%, we're not saying half of a percent, we're saying 0.5 of 1%, so half of 1%, right? Because half of 8 billion would be 4 billion, yes. But that stat, actually the stat's probably going to be closer to 400,000. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. Let me think. I think it'll be 400,000 instead. Well, no, if it's half of a percent, it'll be 800,000. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna say 400. Is it that difficult? Is there a difficulty slider? Have you thought about being friends with it? Oh, okay. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that. Ah. You got this. Friends with it? Oh, okay. Okay, 40 million, that's what that makes more sense. Golly, that's a lot. You got this. That is a lot. Why does this start? Man. That's a pretty ridiculous statistic, if you ask me. Can you imagine being able to say that? Like, oh gosh. I feel like such a baller shot caller. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, to be able to say I got 20 or 40 million descendants, that's pretty sweet. The only other person who could, well, that would suck. The only other person who can boast a greater lineage, obviously, would be the one and only God. Yeah, God told Adam he would have more descendants than numbers in the stars. Somewhere along the lines of that. So obviously that's number one. But still, that's impressive for a human to be able to. 40 million descendants is what they have. That's crazy. Crazy. I think it was like 800, right? Yeah, Adam was like crazy old. And then humans had to go and start doing all types of crazy sinning, and God took away that longevity of life. I'm going over there. Dang. Yeah, people back in the... Go ahead. Well, I don't know. I'm sure he probably looked like a 120-year-old person, because he was still out like doing stuff and, you know, worshiping and serving the Lord, like with his body moving from place to place and whatnot. I have to go back and reread, but like, he was definitely still mobile in the later stages of his life. He wasn't like stuck in bed at the 200. And that was it. That'd be crazy. I actually always need to remember to go back and look up that part in the Bible, because it always intrigues me to remind myself how man passed itself from the long life that we had. It's actually where the trope of elves comes from. Because elves typically, you know, they say elves live for like thousands and thousands of years. There are accounts, I think, in the Bible of some people living. Obviously, Adam lived 938. There are other accounts of people living to be, you know, into their thousands. And fantasy lore, I believe, took that and ran with it. Yes? I'm bad with the lineages, but I'm pretty sure yes. No, that's the Noah. That's the Noah. That all happens. Yeah. That's the Noah that you're talking about. I'm certain. I'm pretty sure that's right. Noah was Adam's son. Adam had many sons. Adam was the first. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say you could be right. Because Adam's sons were not as plenty, actually. He had two? Oh, that's why I thought two. Cain and Abel. I have so many questions about the Bible, so many times. There are many times when we're doing Bible study where I want to ask questions that are not related that I've had in my head for years, but I'm like, not the time, not the time. Well, I don't want to interrupt. So actually, real quick, just to say it, not that we need to answer it. One of the things I, for the longest, had a question about: how necessary is baptism? Because I remember when I got saved. I remember when that was. I think I was 11. I was in South Carolina, but I never got baptized. I just was talking to the pastor. I think it was the first time I ever took communion, and I verbally gave my life to the Lord. I, professed that, he gave his life. He's a father, or he's the son of God. He rose from the grave 3 days later. He died for our salvation, essentially. And then, later, he then arose into heaven to be by the side of the Father. But I never was baptized. And like me having my later in life spiritual, I'm not going to say spiritual awakening, recoming to Jesus. I've been curious about it for like probably 10 years. And I've just never known who to ask. Like, do I need to get baptized? Like, is it okay to... I'm sure just me giving my life to Christ is enough, but does the baptism do anything different? Like, I don't know. Ooh, I'll ask Sean. Sean's got so much information. Most of my notes are based off of what he says, honestly. He gives a lot of references and tangibles as well. I like how he does work. It's a lot to process though, because he does it fast. He speaks so fast. Like the first time I was like, is he expecting me to follow half of what he's saying? Because I'm not. Like, it was so quick. Honestly, I've considered it. Recording. I've considered it. They're really good. But that's one of the big questions I want to ask. And I'll say the reason lately that has been coming up primarily, my twin sister told me about her story when she got baptized. And it blew my mind. People that have like these crazy religious, or not crazy religious, but these crazy like spiritual stories with God, where he's like touched them physically in life and he's like entered into the physical, into their body, if you will. It has always mesmerized me, because I personally have never had one of those moments in my life where I've been like, oh yeah, that was 110%, that was the God above all talking to me right there. I've always had like the subliminal connection, if you will. But my twin... Anyway, yeah. Yeah. So I'm just curious. Just curious. Because I know some people don't get baptized at all. Go ahead, sorry. This is true. That's very true. That's how I pretty much always feel. But at times I guess I wonder why I've never had an experience like so many of these other people, specifically in my life. So many of these people in my life. Like, my family is a very, like, religious family. My grandma spent the entirety of me knowing her, she was in church. Ever since, she never missed church. Like, my dad's a pastor. I was raised in the church. My twin sister and my older sister both raised in the church. Like, when my twin sister, real quick, her story, when she got baptized, I guess this happened however many years ago, a couple years ago. And I recently heard this story. So she tells me she gets baptized, and when she gets baptized, she said she doesn't remember what happened, but like I guess there's a video. She essentially catches the Holy Ghost. Like, the Spirit of God just enters her body. She starts speaking tongues and stuff like that. And then pretty much after that moment, her life has been a roller coaster ever since. Like, the devil's really been after her. But I've been around people having those, like, God touching them type of moments. It's never been me that has been touched. That sounds a little gross, but you know what I mean. And it's not that I need it to happen. I don't need that type of an experience, because I get all of our experience and all of our relationship with God and with Jesus is different. But I wonder, like, why those people experience that, whereas others don't, I guess. Even from more of a broad standpoint, not even just me, from a broad perspective. I don't know. You know, I like to ask questions. Ooh. Makes sense. I think we all have our own pace at which we find it. Some of us find it later on in life. Some of us find it earlier on in life. Like, Again, I was raised in the church from a very, very young age, and you can ask Alex, pretty much any of the stuff I did from the time I was in the military until I got out was not Christ-like. Like most of it wasn't. Like wouldn't imagine. And I wasn't reading my Bible. I had Bibles. This same Bible I still have on me. I've had since I joined the military, but it took me all the way into after my my recent divorce to actually like really like get back into it. It took me literally just going through it again and again and again and again and being like, all right, my way's not working. This is not working. Someone help me. Oh, Jesus can help me. I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Yeah. It's all on your own time. All on your own time. You hear all these stories about like these pastors who like know the Bible and stuff like that, but they're not living right. So anytime people judge and stuff like that, I'm like, you can't judge. We all mess up. We all make mistakes. We all find our path to whatever we're supposed to find a path to on our own. Or on, I say on his time, but on our own time, if you will. Yep. I distinctly remember that story. I very much remember that story. That was a good conversation we had that day. That's crazy that's how it was. That is crazy. I think how you receive the word and how like the people that God uses to send out the word, like his word, not just the Bible, because as many people say all the time, you can interpret the Bible any way you want. I believe that there's really only one actual interpretation of the Bible, and it's based on what the words mean and this, that, and the third, how the Bible is written. That's how I believe it. Other people, I do think you can take multiple things from it, but I think there's like it is written and there's one clear-cut understanding, typically, for I'd say like 80% of the Bible, because most of it is historical accounts, and then there's obviously like some poems and some songs and proverbs and stuff like that. That's why I say 80%. But you know, I don't know. I just recently realized how important the Bible was in my walk with Christ. It was kind of on the side. Yeah, I would say it was on the side before, because I would, again, when I was in the military, I got all of my tattoos. I got all my religious tattoos and this, that, and the third. But I wasn't reading my Bible. I was only going to church. I wasn't around people trying to do that type of stuff regularly. So I was like removed from it, if you will. But now, especially when I make sure I do my scripture readings every day, it's not even a whole lot. It's 30 minutes of my day. I spent 6 hours playing video games, so I can give God 30 minutes to an hour of my day to read the Bible and try to understand it. Like, and it's made a world of difference. Truthfully, it's improved a lot. The biggest thing is it actually helps keep me disciplined more than anything else. That's the number one thing it's done. My discipline's gone through the roof. I still fall from time to time, but the discipline's gotten better. Anyway. I know some people who don't. This sounds weird. I know some people who don't fully believe in Christ. I say fully. They don't fully believe in Christ, in God, but they thoroughly read their Bible. I also know some people who have never read a Bible a day in their life and that also don't believe in Christ, but live the exact same life that Christ tells you you're supposed to live, and that treat people the exact same way that he tells you that they're supposed to live. So I do think, there are ways of getting the message, but only through him can you have the salvation. So the message is cool, but the main thing that you want is salvation for your brothers and sisters in Christ and yourself, obviously. That's the big payoff is when we leave here. Not here. Here is not the payoff. Here kind of sucks. Yeah. Yep. The even more difficult thing is here is, and this is the part where, like, I'll say for me, since, I am a follower of Christ, that's how I personify myself now. Since I am a follower of Christ, that means I can't live the same way I used to live. So, like, wanting to listen to music and stuff, like old secular music of the world that I know isn't good for me, like, just because I want to hear the sound again, like, I still have that in me. And it's tough, man, because I have, like, these jingles in my head and, like, these songs that I've been listening to literally since I was a kid, and I just cut myself off them. It's difficult. It actually makes it, at times, easier to fall back into those bad things. But anytime I start slipping, luckily, I've had you there and Alex there just to occupy the brain, occupy the space. But also, when I really need help, I grab my Bible, I stop what I'm doing, I'm like, you know what, let me at least grab my Bible and say, Jesus Christ, help me, just a couple of times. And if it helps, which it always does, then it's great. It stops me from doing something stupid. Or something that I know I shouldn't be doing. I'm not going to say stupid. Cut him up! Cut him up! Oh. Yes, sir. I feel it. All right. I'll probably text you to see what you're playing. Yep. So much faster. Mm-hmm. Yep. Double squint. That ain't right. Mm-hmm. All old man settings. Let's go. What is this? Alright, bro. You take it easy. God bless you. God bless you, man. We out here. Look at that. That's perfect timing. That's perfect timing. He's keeping me honest. Well, almost. I'm gonna go a little bit over. I'm over the 45-minute mark. I'm gonna go a little bit over. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Just like 15, 20 minutes. Nothing crazy. 5 o'clock is my cutoff. That's my time. Because the sun won't start coming up yet. I can actually get some, try and sleep. I don't know why I'm like this. I need an adult. Right? Hey man, we keep each other honest. That's what it is. That's That's what it is. Again, you playing it has been making me like want to at least watch somebody play it. It sounds like fun. Sounds challenging. Not stand a chance. Hey there. Oh, come on, friend. This is not good. This is good. Oh, I forgot Final Fantasy has some like really cool looking summons too. That's like one of the hallmarks of the series, if I'm not mistaken. I think I'll probably watch someone play it, and then I would like to find a way of playing the more turn-based versions of, because like you made a good point when you were talking about that, like the game was meant to be played like that, and then they're changing the game to conform. So I feel like it might even, I don't know, I feel like it changes the way you receive the story. So I'd like to try it out. Oh yeah, cause Steam. I keep forgetting about Steam. I might have to do that. Might just start over with the one I know from as in being a kid. That makes sense. Let's go with that one. Actually, it's funny, you're playing Final Fantasy. I actually saw a video of some dude, I don't know who it was, but it was some dude on TikTok. And before I even say what happened in the video, my first response when I saw him was like, yo, this dude can dance. Yo, this dude's outfit is crazy. Like, the first two things that I thought was he can dance real good and his outfit is crazy. Had no correlation to anything else. All right, now let me tell you where it's from. It's from Final Fantasy. Let me tell you who he was dressed as. And I did know this character beforehand. He was dressed as Tifa. He was, yeah, it was a black dude, like, cosplaying as Tifa. So he had, like, black cargo pants on with, like, all black, I think they were Air Force Ones. That's what I'm saying. Like, his fit was, like, a good, like, it wasn't a female fit. It was a male Tifa cosplay fit, and it was amazing. It was amazing. He just was wearing like a wife beater, and then he had suspenders on over it, and it was fly. It was super fly. Like, it all went so well together. And then he was getting hate in the comments though. People were like, you guys can't cosplay as female characters, and I was like, what? That's what y'all are saying out here in these streets? Exactly. I was like, women have been cosplaying as men.
Anything I've previously experienced.
Women have been doing that for so long, especially with JJK this year. Like, I've seen so many females cosplay as, like, Nanamine and Sukuna, and
Gorgons,
Goku,
and other monsters returning to life.
Come on now. We're not restricting y'all to just Chi-Chi and Bulma and tertiary characters. Right? Female cosplays aren't even as good. There, I said it. Not all, but most aren't as good. Yep. exactly where I was going with it. That's the number one thing that I don't like about female cosplay. Because my thing is if I'm watching cosplay, I want to see who looks the closest or like the coolest rendition of that character. I think that's cool too. Like the cosplayer's choice, where you do like this, where you know it's the character, but you have your own little spins on it, if you will. I think it's cool. Don't deviate too much, though. You know. Do we got a key for this? Yes, we do. I don't think we want to go in here, though. See, I'm gonna set myself up nice for the next stream. I don't have to just go immediately terrible. Oh, get off me. Get off me! Alright, is it? Okay, I got 17 minutes left. Technically 10. This game, I shouldn't have started playing it. That's the problem. It's these roguelike, mans. Like, they're perfectly made for my brain type. Like, the fact that they only take 30 to 40... I'd say 30 minutes to an hour. The way they deliver the story in roguelikes, I really, really like. The music is good. The weapons are really, really good. The fact that it's all randomly generated, like weapon this, augment that, this, that, I really, really love. It's, I don't know. For me, it's kind of the perfect type of a game. For me. It is. It's like, have you played Hades? Hades is, I would say it's in my top 10 favorite games of all time. I've already got like 120 hours of it played on my Switch. Yeah. Well, so when I bought my Switch, I needed some game. I bought it in Oregon. But I needed games to play that I could like jump on my longboard, ride 15, 20 minutes away or 20 miles away, hit up a park or something like that, and then chill, play on the Switch, and ride back home. That's the only reason why I bought it. And I think I started off with Mario Sunshine or whatever Mario. Yeah, the hat Mario hat, whatever. That's it. Mario Odyssey is what I started off with, and then I bought Mario Odyssey. Then I bought Hades. Hades was second, actually. And then I bought Cuphead and, like, something else. Cuphead is way too hard of a game, though. Goodness gracious. I don't... That's... Uh-huh. Huh. How long is it? Do you know? Okay. See, unlike some people, I actually really, really enjoy long games. As long as the content in the game is good. Yep. Like, I am not a dog. Give me real tasks and actual missions to do, please. Paid for a game. Paid for a game! Alright, so we want to get back. Alright, okay, we'll get back and then we'll go. We out of there. Wow. 2 218. I heard that correct? 218? Okay, alright. Wow. That's impressive. Ooh. That would be... Oh. That makes sense. So you have to then complete all that stuff from that point of view. That makes sense. That makes sense. That actually reminds me similar to Scarlet Nexus, which is a JRPG. I love Scarlet Nexus. I played that like 3 times, but the more you play it, the closer you get. I think 4 times gets you 100% minimum. It's either 3 or 4. There's another one? Is that made by the same... Is it? What? Really? Well, I think I found what I'm going to be playing next. I love games like that. Absolutely love them. Because I can play them back to back to back to back. Story-wise, as it's just one whole game, not... Near Automata. Automata? I'm gonna figure it out. NIER, right? I think it's got like a white cover. Mm-hmm. Yep. Don't get it. Nope, not getting that. Alright, we're gonna go. Take me back to the crash site. Take me back to the crash site, man. Alright, good. I'm glad I'm stopping myself before I have another spiral of a night. Stopping myself. This is wise. This is... However, I gotta at least start this other. I gotta at least start it. I'm not gonna finish it, but I'm gonna start.
Abandoning Helios. Heading towards the tower.
Return to derelict Citadel. That's where I'm supposed to go, right? Yeah, that's where we're supposed to be. We're not supposed to do that. Well, you do the other one enough so you can level up, so you can come and run through this. Running straight over here is a death sentence. Still only have a pistol though. This is not good. Oh no, it reset all of my stuff. What was the point of me doing all of that? Well, you live and you learn. Apparently. Wait. Where am I? What is this place? This does not look right. This does not look like where I'm supposed to be at. We're going to skip this. Alright, I still got 9 minutes. Just trying to put myself in the right spot. It's always the most disorienting thing whenever I start up a game. It's like, where was I? I can just have it already pointed. Exactly. Especially with playing 6 to 7 games. You know, a different game every day. But my attention span is ridiculous. It's just always been like that. I enjoy it. Gateway. Do I want to go that way? Mm-hmm. It just works better for me. I had done this thing where I was trying to play the same game all the way through. And I do plan on doing that for some games, but for the most part, it's gonna be hopping around game to 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 game. Like today, later on today, I'm playing Genshin Impact. Can't wait. I feel like I could do this when I was a kid. So, I should be able to do it now. My brain hasn't changed that much. I'm a little bit dumber, but, you know. Alright. The thing that doesn't make sense is... Oh no, because we did power up the Citadel. That's what it was. Power up Sisyphus. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. Let me just take a look. Another quick look. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Nope. This is not where we're supposed to be. Easy killer. Easy. So I botched it. I shouldn't have. Dang. That is ridiculous. Right, it's gotta be this way. Show yourself, fiend. Come on. Yeah. You got it. I believe. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's a party-based game, isn't it? Trackball, appreciate the likes. Thank you. God bless you. I always forget that. That's another cool aspect about it. I feel like in party-based games, especially with the characters as strong as they are in that game, it makes sense for it to be a turn-based game. So you're not playing as those characters a lot. Huh. So they did that so it kind of feels more like that turn-based kind of style. What's it called? I'm thinking that's what I'll do if I enjoyed the BG3 stuff. I think to keep me so I don't start just playing it on my own, so it stays like, you know, we're playing through together, all of us. I might pick up the older, or I'm probably gonna end up picking up the older. Oh gosh, the older Final Fantasy games, so I can get that turn-based experience elsewhere. Okay. And you said 10 was the big uptick in graphics, right? I might go straight for 10 then. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big graphics guy a little. Not gonna lie. I remember what 7 looked like originally, and it wasn't great. It was not great. I don't know if I could stomach sitting through that. However long that game is. Could, but I don't know if I want to. Where's the objective? What is the objective? Return to Derelict Citadel. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna turn to Suspended Cycle. There we go. Just so we don't go over the time, because I know I was about to start running off again. I could feel it. Oh man. All right, let me do my salutations to everybody. All right, everybody. Appreciate you guys tuning into the stream, whether you watched on the TikTok, the YouTube, or on the Twitch. I truly, truly appreciate it. Sucks you guys on the TikTok and on your YouTube and the Twitch couldn't hear the full conversation, but next time we'll have it figured out, audio situation, this, that, and the third. Shout out to any of you guys who liked and commented, anybody who watched for even a couple of seconds. I truly, truly, truly appreciate you guys' time. It means the world to me. It is very, very much appreciated. We'll be back later on today playing Genshin Impact at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be doing that. Should have a workout in as well at some point today. So I'll be going live for that as well. But hopefully you guys, again, had a great time. I know I did. Thank you guys so much. God bless. Get some rest. And until next time, guys, I will catch you in the next one. We are out of here. Bow.